There's no time for sitting around, mateys. There's important work to be done.
That's right, Morgane. There's always important work to do.
Oh, yes. Mm. I must finish the chores before I can go outside and play. This is Mama's water jug. This bucket is huge. I can use this brush to sweep up the dust. A dustpan. One of my chores is to sweep the floor. There are patches of dust everywhere. I need to sweep up the dust. I wonder where dust comes from. If I could stop it happening, I'd never have to sweep up again.
Morgane, where are you going?
I'm going outside to play with my friends.
Darling, you know you can't do that until you've finished your chores.
I hoped you'd forgotten. I'll take this item with me. It's a cleaning cloth. Whoopee! Okay. The window is dirty. I can't clean the windows with a dry cloth. I've swept up all the dust, Mama.
Well done, Morgane. I'm proud of you. Could you empty the dustpan into the barrel as you leave?
Sure, Mama.
Morgane, where are you going?
I'm going to fetch water from the pump and empty the dustpan.
Very good.
This is the water pump handle. Water from the pump has made the ground muddy. This is the water pump. We put all our sweepings and rubbish into this barrel. There's a big wood pile. Oh, there's something shiny. A powerful magnet. After what happened last time, I better stay away from compasses with this. I'm sure they'll find that ship one day. Oh, yes! The treasure is mine! Well, at least I can fix the pump handle. Fine! It should work now. Now to fill it. I filled the jug at last. Good idea. Now I have to fill the jug again. I'm doing my chores, Mama. I'm going to fetch water from the pump.
Very good.
Now to fill it. I filled the jug at last.
Thank you, darling. You really are the daughter any mother would dream of.
Does that mean I can have the beautiful necklace Papa brought you on his last trip?
It will be yours one day, I promise.
Okay. Hooray! The windows are clean again.
Oh, you've done a great job, Morgane.
Thanks, Mama. Mama, I've finished my chores.
Thanks, dear. Now you can go and have fun with your friends.
Mama is so beautiful. I hope I'm as beautiful when I grow up. Mama, what are you making?
I'm embroidering a shawl for church.
Church is boring. Why do we need to go?
Someone must pray for your father's soul, dear.
What chores do I have today?
I do wish you'd pay attention, Morgane. I want you to wipe the windows, sweep the dust from the floor, and fill the water jug.
When will Papa return?
I miss him too, Morgane. But you know he never keeps to a schedule.
I'll be glad when I'm old enough to go with him.
Morgane, you know that women don't go to sea. They stay home and keep house.
Well, I think that's totally unfair. Things will change when I grow up.
Oh, Morgane, you'll see things differently when you're older.
Your pendant is so beautiful, Mama.
Your father had it made specially to show how much he loves me.
He never gave me a beautiful pendant.
Oh, Morgane, your father loves you just as much, but in a different way. But when you grow up, you will find someone of your own to love you deeply.
Oh, never! What a horrid thought! When I grow up, I'll be the best pirate captain in the world! I called this toy Mr. Radish, though it looks more like a potato. All my toys are in this chest. This is my trusty sword. No pirate would be taken seriously without a sharp blade by their side. I'd rather play outside with my friends.
Morgane! Help us!
Get lost, Morgane. We don't want you here.
Is that right? Have you taken a vote?
I'm in charge. What I say goes. You have a problem with that?
Arno is a big bully. He has brothers who are just the same. Nastiness must run in the family. Why can't we just play together, Arno?
Because I'm in charge and I don't want you here.
You know how it'll end, Arno. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah, because you think you can do something about it, maybe?
Don't I always? Why can't we just all play as friends?
Because you never let me be in charge.
Okay. What if I let you take charge for...
No way. I bet it's some kind of trick.
Why can't we just play together?
Because I'm in charge.
You know how it'll end.
Yeah, because you think you can do something.
Don't I al- Why are you such a bully, Arno?
Because it's fun. Why else?
No one will really be your friend if you force them.
Yeah, really? Well, I don't see Nell and Bobby complaining.
Don't be dumb. That's only because they're scared of you.
Oh, then maybe you should be scared too.
Nell is one of my best friends. Parents have a grocery store down by the docks. Hi, Nell.
Go away! You can't talk to my friends.
Bobby is one of my best friends. He stutters when he's afraid. I think Nell has a soft spot for him. Hi, Bobby.
Hey, leave my friends alone and get lost.
Don't be afraid now. Everything will be fine. Please, Bobby, keep an eye on Nell. I'll take care of Arno. Okay, Arno, you leave me no choice. I challenge you to a duel.
Aha! Just what I wanted. Now, prepare to die!
We have wooden swords, dummy. No one will die. You left me no choice, Arno.
Wow, you beat him! Hooray! Morgane killed Arno!
I didn't kill him. He's just knocked out.
Are you sure? He looks dead.
Of course, he's just knocked out. See? He's unconscious. Hi, Nell.
Hi, Morgane. Oh, I'm glad Arno is gone. You were great.
Yes, that's true. Did Arno hurt you?
No, he just threatened us, but he always scares me.
Perhaps I should toughen you up.
Thanks, Morgane. Call me anytime if you need my help.
Hi, Bobby.
Hello, Morgane.
Did Arno bully you again?
Not really, but I'm worried about what he might do for revenge.
I'll deal with him if he starts anything.
Thanks again, Morgane. If you ever need my help, I'd do anything for you.
I named this boulder Lookout Rock. The ladder's broken. I can't believe anyone would do this. I spent ages making the ladder to climb onto the boulder. I used special sailor knots Papa taught me too.
Arno broke it. He was too scared to climb the ladder and did it out of spite.
At least the rope will be useful.
That's really going to hurt when he wakes up. Serves him right for being such a bully.
I think he's too stupid to feel pain.
Thanks again, Morgane. If you ever need my help, I'd do anything for you. Thanks, Morgane. Call me anytime if you need my help.
Bobby, can you help me climb onto this rock?
Of course. I'd help you with anything, Morgane.
Listen closely, mateys.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Morgane.
Because you're my loyal crew, I'll share the bounty fairly with you when we raid. Papa!
What? We're going to raid your father? Huh? Why would we do that?
No, not that. I've just seen my father's ship. He's home at last. I've got to go see him straight away. Oh no! That's Arno hiding in the bushes up ahead. The rope must have come loose when we rolled him down the hill. Arno has his brothers with him. Just as well I spotted them before they saw me. Even I can't overcome 3 ox-brained lummox. I'll have to take a detour, unless I find a way to get rid of them. The donkey looks like it's been standing there for ages. The donkey is more stubborn than Diego. This must be the driver of the cart. He doesn't seem to care about it at the moment. He's fast asleep. Hey, wake up! I need you to move your cart. I can't believe a man can sleep so soundly. The grass has dried out because we've had no rain for weeks. I'll take some of this. Perhaps I can coax the donkey with it. There is a nice sunbeam reflecting on the rock. I can't take it with me. I hope this is a good idea. The cloth is completely dry already. Even I can't overcome 3. It's a flask of water.
What? What? Hey, why did you do that?
Your snoring was disturbing the whole island. Hello, senor. Is that your cart?
That's right, I'm Manuel, the driver.
Can you move the cart?
I wish, but it's my donkey. It's old and stubborn.
Is there anything you can do?
Well, I can relax and wait. He'll move eventually. Maybe a couple of days.
Is your donkey all right?
Yes, he always looks like that.
Is there nothing we can do to make him move?
Actually, only fire or lightning will shift him when he's in this mood.
This is the kind of stick a shepherd uses. Can I borrow your stick, please?
Sure, you can do that.
That worked perfectly. I hope there was a good reason for doing this. Diego, I'm so pleased to see you.
You are?
Of course, because it means that Papa is home.
I should have known. I must return to the ship. I only came up here to help him with his kit.
Bye, Diego. That's the window to my parents' bedroom. I can't reach it from down here. I need some help to get up there. This happens every time Papa comes home. And just because they want to cuddle, I don't see why they need to cuddle in private or why it takes so long each time. Parents are weird. But it's been months since I saw Papa. I'll climb through their bedroom window and surprise him. Hey, Bobby, come over here, will you? I need your help to get up to that window.
I don't think I'm quite tall enough, but I'll try.
Nell, can you help me reach that window up there?
How can I do that?
Climb onto Bobby's shoulders.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
You heard the captain. Jump to it!
Yes, Bobby, if you say so.
Hold steady, mateys.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye.
Oh, are you two okay?
We're fine.
Well done. I knew my pirate crew wouldn't be crybabies. I can't wait to see Papa. There's no one in here? Mama and Papa must be in the other room. I could walk on the ledge to reach the other side. I just need to be very careful.
We'll see you later, Morgane.
Oh, must we go?
Of course. Morgane's going to see her dad.
You're absolutely certain?
I'm afraid so. Uncle Eduardo has been lost at sea.
No, it can't be true. Uncle Eduardo must be alive somewhere, Papa. I'll run away to sea and find him.
I'm so sorry, Morgane. I wish it wasn't true, but it is. He was swept overboard during a storm. There's no hope that he's still alive.
Uncle Eduardo!
Wake up, Morgane!
What?
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. I was having a dream about my mother.
Oh, right. Well, the captain wants to see you right away. Oh, happy birthday.
Of course! Today's my 17th birthday! Papa must want to see me to give me a present. I wonder what birthday gift Papa will give me. It's not every day a girl becomes 17. I've grown quite fond of this sword, even though it's old and battered. This handkerchief was one of the first gifts Papa gave to me. He gave it to me when I was just 4, after he returned from one of his many trips. The pistol is perfect for making a strong impression. But even though it works perfectly, Father won't let me have gunpowder or ammunition. I should hurry to see Papa. He'll be waiting in his cabin for me. I've had this magnet since I was a child. You never know when something like this will become useful. It's time I went to see Papa. It's time I went to see Papa. Papa gave me Peekafoo the bear when we left Bounty Island after Mama's death. It may be nostalgia, but I don't have the heart to throw him away. Brilliant idea. Wandering around a pirate ship holding your teddy is sure to win your crew's respect. Someone put a rotten fish in my old pair of shoes. Ugh, how childish. I'm pretty sure it's one of the guys Papa fired a few days ago. Some people just can't stand the idea that a woman could be a pirate, even if it's the captain's daughter. I bought this poster in a place called Diablo Island. It looks terrific. This metal plate is supposed to be a mirror. It's turned dull with age because no one has polished it. Much better. It looks like a mirror again.
Happy birthday, Morgane!
Thank you, Father. I feel like a proper woman now I'm 17.
You're getting there, sure enough. I'm so happy that my little girl is growing up.
Papa!
Your mother would be so proud of you.
Thank you, Papa. Diego has been Father's first mate for as long as I can remember. I think he's the strongest man in the world. Hi, Diego. What chores do you have for me today?
You need to speak with your father about that.
Papa is the best father ever, but he seems to have forgotten my present. Have you seen through the window? This is so exciting to be back on Bounty Island after all this time. Papa, are you feeling all right?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry, I was just lost in my thoughts for a moment.
Papa?
Yes, Morgane?
It is so exciting to be back home after all these years.
The Winsome Maid is our home, Morgane, as it has been for the past decade. We are only here for business.
Yes, but you know what I mean. Living on a ship is not the same.
As was living on Bounty Island without your mother. That is why we left.
I know, Papa, but...
Listen, not many kids have seen as much of the world as you have these last 10 years, Morgane.
But not many kids lost their mother as young as I did. If I had to choose...
You can't.
Excuse me, Papa. I know you always did what you thought was best for us. Papa, about my birthday.
Oh, you think I've forgotten your present, don't you?
Of course not, but
I have a little something here.
Oh, Papa, it's wonderful.
Huh, it's only right that a person should have a sword which befits their station.
My station? Then I should probably keep my old sword.
The second part of your gift is that I'm promoting you to second mate. Huh? Ah, take no notice of Diego. He just thinks that you're too young.
Papa, that's the best birthday present ever! What are my first duties as second mate, Captain?
It's time you learned more responsibility on the ship. I'm going to see how you fare with some of the tasks that normally fall to the captain.
I won't let you down, Papa. I meant, sir.
Easier said than done.
What tasks do you want me to complete?
There are two things you will undertake, both of them ashore. Firstly, you must find 3 new crew members to replace those I let go 2 days ago. For the second task, you must find us some work. A cargo to transport, for instance.
Why do I need to do this?
You should know by now that being a captain isn't just sailing the ship, Morgane.
I know that. What I meant was, why would we take on a boring cargo? We're pirates after all.
No, we don't want a boring cargo. Find us a job that no one else will undertake. That That way, we can charge more for taking it on.
Yes, I see. Something with a little danger and adventure. You're the captain, Papa. Do I really have authority to make these deals?
Yes. For the purpose of this exercise, you will be the acting captain. But you must be prepared to bear the consequences of any actions you take and decisions you make.
Of course, Captain. I had a dream about Mama.
Morgane.
In this dream, I was still a child, and Mama was so alive and beautiful.
If you're to be acting captain, you should address your task straight away, darling.
But why don't you ever want to talk about Mama?
Don't interfere, Morgane. I know what is best for me.
I think Papa has only made me acting captain because he refuses to set foot on the island. The refusal to come to terms with Mama's death has gone on long enough. It may take some time, but I'll help him deal with this problem. Where do you want to go?
Right, Captain Morgane. What are your orders, sir?
Well, find me some trusty crew members right away.
Anything else, Captain?
Aye, find work for the winsome maid, something that will make us rich.
Aye, aye, Captain.
The fishermen worked well. Look at all the fresh fish and crabs. Arno gets uglier and dumber with each passing year. Oh, this guy smells awful, but he could be useful. I wonder why he's drooling like that. Hello, my name is Morgane Castillo.
I'm Carlo. You're beautiful.
That's Captain Morgane for your information. I'm looking for crew members. Are you free to join my ship?
Oh, yes, I...
Wait, Carlo. Not so hasty.
You have a problem, senor?
Rasso's the name. Carlo and me always sail together. But we ain't never sailed with a woman before. Perhaps you could prove yourself to us in some way.
Oh, why you... Very well. How do you want me to prove myself, Carlo?
I'm hungry. Find me something to eat?
Carlo, you should think bigger. Ask for something more.
This is Carlo's choice, and finding some food it is. Hello, Arno.
What do you want?
It's nice to see you too, Arno.
Don't get clever with me.
Of course not. You'd never keep it up if I did. That's a fine sword.
Captain Simpkins gave it to me when I joined his crew.
He must have found some hidden qualities in you that we missed.
He's a proper pirate, Captain. Not like your pansy father.
I'm not going to rise to that bait. But I wonder what Diego would say if I told him.
Well, I'm not scared. You won't tell him, will you?
The sword is very shiny.
I've just been polishing it. It's pretty.
Ah, yes. You have a love of shiny things.
What's wrong with that?
Most people don't become mesmerized by it. This guy looks pretty sharp. He could make a useful crew member. Razzo.
Yes. Capitan?
How can I prove myself, Razzo? Come on, man. I don't have all day.
You know we're considering an offer to join the Ruby Empress,
We are?
which I have yet to tell Carlo about.
Catiflano, Razzo. Just tell me what you want.
A member of a pirate crew needs a good sword. But alas, I don't have one.
Very well, a sword it is. He looks like he's been nursing the same drink for weeks. Hello, senor.
Good day, senorita.
I'm Captain Morgane, from the Winsome Maid.
Everyone calls me Nacho. On account of that's all I eat?
I bet the air doesn't stay fresh around you. I'm looking for 3 crew members to join my ship. Would you be interested?
As I'm between ships at the moment, I'd normally jump at the chance. But it's considered bad luck to sail under a female captain.
Says who?
Me? Didn't you just hear me? Besides, there must be something wrong if you can't find the other 2 crew members.
Well, I'll come back when I have the other crew members. This woman looks familiar. Excuse me, do I know you? Nell!
Morgane!
I haven't seen you for a couple of years. It's good to see you looking so well.
Oh, you too, Morgane. I still think of you often and the fun we had as children.
You were always such a good friend. I never expected to find you hanging around an inn.
Why not? You're in here.
I have a reason. I'm looking for crew members for my ship.
You're a captain?
Acting captain, Papa is still the real captain.
Whenever there's a new ship in port, I come in here hoping to hear news of Bobby. I haven't seen him since he went away to sea months ago.
There's no news of him on my ship, I'm afraid.
In that case, I should reopen the shop.
I see that Arno's in town.
Yeah, he tried to steal some apples earlier.
Tried?
He changed his mind when I gave him a close look at the end of my musket.
Oh, I wish I'd seen the look on his face.
I should reopen the shop.
Inn landlords always have a well-fed look. Hello, my name's Morgane.
I'm Tasco, landlord of this establishment.
So, Mr. Innkeeper, what do you have for sale?
I sell strong drinks. I also serve the best meal in town. Roasted chicken with crispy fries.
Oh, how original. I guess no one ever thought of that combination before.
Really? Oh, you're kidding, right?
Where does your chicken come from?
It usually comes from my kitchen.
No, what I meant... Forget it.
Why are you asking then? You're not looking for trouble, are you?
Please, take no offense. I'm just very careful about the food I eat. Nothing personal.
It's not as if anyone could catch the flu by eating chicken. People come up with such things these days.
I'm looking to do business with one of the island's merchants.
Is that so?
I'm looking for a cargo for my ship.
The island's wealthiest merchant happens to be looking to charter a ship.
Do you know where I could find him?
He's currently in a meeting in my back room, but I let him know you want to meet with him.
Thank you, Tasco. He stands around as if he's the most important person on the island. Judging by his clothes, that could well be the case. Hi, I'm Morgane. My ship is the Winsome Maid. Tasco tells me you're looking to charter a ship.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Thomas Briscoe, and yes, I'm looking for a ship, if it's a fast one.
You've never heard of the Winsome Maid?
Should I have?
Well, it's the ship that made the Kestrel run in less than 12 days. What's the cargo?
Just a passenger, myself.
I saw you with Hilary Simpkins earlier.
Yes, Captain Simpkins is one of the options I'm considering for my venture.
He's likely to cut your throat, take your money, and forget your deal.
Come now, isn't that just captain's rivalry talking?
Perhaps, but you must have some doubts, or you'd have chartered this ship already. Why do you want to charter a ship for a simple journey?
There is nothing simple about this. It's a voyage of discovery.
Will there be danger and adventure?
Well, of course. That's why I must be sure that I charter the right ship and crew.
It sounds like I have exactly the ship you need.
I'm not so sure. I've never had the experience of sailing with a woman before.
There are a lot of things I've never experienced with a woman before.
I can assure you that my ship is of the highest caliber.
That may be so, but what assurances can you give me?
To show my good intentions, I'm willing to prove to you that I'm worthy of sailing with.
Very well. Would you agree to undertake a task for me? Succeed, and I'll charter your ship.
Just tell me what you want me to do.
In the town hall is a map that belongs to me. I had it sent here to the island, but when it arrived, the local governor confiscated it.
How do I know it's yours?
I have the receipt of payment upon my person. You just need to find the map with the corresponding serial number.
Do you mind if I take it with me?
Hardly, but I'll give you a copy of the serial number.
The innkeeper has a really large choice of drinks. I'll ask the innkeeper if I want anything.
This shop has a good range of groceries. Nell is working in this shop on her own. Hello, Nell.
Hello, Morgane.
Where are your parents?
Oh, they went back to England. I stayed on to run the shop because of Bobby.
You and he are...
No, but I hope that one day he'll be mine.
I'm impressed that you're running this shop on your own.
Why? Didn't you think I could do it?
That's not what I meant, Nell. I'm impressed because I don't think I could do it.
Oh, sorry, Morgane. I'm on edge from worrying about Bobby.
I need some food for Carlo over there.
If he's the big guy, it'll cost you 5 doubloons to feed him up.
I don't have 5 doubloons on me.
You can have it for free if you do me a favour.
What kind of favor?
I'm really worried about Bobby. Could you look for him in your travels?
I can't look for him specifically, but as we travel about, I'll see what I can discover.
Thanks, Morgane.
Where did you get these chicken wings?
They're from Hollow Island, but they're not just any chicken wings.
What do you mean?
They're wings from racing chickens, lean meat with no fat.
Sounds like the perfect choice for Carlo. Hollow Island. That sounds familiar.
Wasn't that where your father had that beautiful pendant made?
Of course. We went there a few times after Mama died.
It's a real shame you lost that pendant.
I still think it was stolen. Carlo, how about some fried chicken?
Is it Kentucky's?
No, I got it from my friend Nell.
Perfect. Best chicken ever. I'll join your crew, Miss Captain.
This chicken bone looks like a pair of tweezers. I'm glad Carlo didn't choke on it. I would have had to find another crew member then. Chef Ramsay on Cook Island would have a heart attack if he saw food stored on the floor. This frying pan is coated with thick grease and meat jelly. Oh, disgusting. I have no desire to pick that up. Well, not unless there was hard cash involved. That's ruined a perfectly good bread loaf. I wonder if this is the map room. The latch on the shutters is rusty. the shutter won't open because the latch is rusty. Ah! This is definitely the map room. I can see them through the window. Part of the window is broken. I can reach the latch, but I'm not strong enough to open it. This fountain reminds me of countless water battles with Nell and Bobby. Amazing idea. What am I supposed to do? The dishes? My washing? One good thing about living in the Caribbean is the beautiful flowers all year round. I've always preferred swords, muskets, and brawls to flowers. Who said tomboy? There's a nest on the branch, but it looks like the birds have long gone. Maybe I should think of a way to distract Arno and make him look in this direction. I don't need a nest, but it would be a good place to hide something. The way the plate catches the sun, it must be visible down by the jetty. Amazing idea. Arno?
What now?
Look, there's something glowing on Flat Top Hill.
You can't fool me like that.
Please yourself.
Well,
You should be careful. Someone could steal your sword while you're looking away.
someone like you mean?
You cast aspersions on my honor. We shall fight to the death.
Watch your back from now on, Morgane. One day, I'm gonna kill you for this.
It's been nice talking to you. It must be around here somewhere. Aha! Is this a good enough sword for you?
That's pretty impressive. Huh. But there's some grease on the handle.
Is that so?
But it's okay. I'm sure I can clean it off.
Perhaps when you've done so, I can demonstrate its sharpness on you.
What? Are you threatening me?
Yes, your move, Razzo.
Hey, just wait a minute.
Don't worry, Carlo. I like you. You may be a woman, but you act like a true Capitan.
Don't mess with me, Razzo.
Razzo serious, Captain. Don't kill him.
And you'll find that when I like someone, I'm extremely loyal.
That explains your friendship with Carlo. Now, I want you two to go on board the Winsome Maid and report to the first mate, Diego.
Yes, Miss Captain.
Aye, aye, Capitan.
As you're here, you can help me with this. The latch seems jammed.
That's breaking and entering. We'll end up in jail. I'm not convinced this is a good idea at all.
Our client is testing us. He wants to get back something that the governor confiscated from him illegally.
Ha! I wouldn't even call him governor. I never did like that guy.
You signed on to my crew. Do you want me to give a direct order?
You don't seem that kind of person.
You're right. And that's why I'm giving you the choice rather than an order. If you help me with this, I'll reward your loyalty with a bonus.
Now you're talking my kind of language. All right, you convinced me. I'll help you out. But once the window's open, I'm off back to the ship.
Very well. Just get the window open quickly. This is a very beautiful chest. The lock is really small. The chest is locked. I can't open it. Wait, that's not the right map. There's no receipt number on this one. I won't take it unless I'm sure this is the map I'm looking for. This dresser is heaped with trinkets. It needs a good tidy. I'll sort out the mess another time. Or maybe not. Wait, that's not the right map. There's no receipt number on this one. Perhaps I can pick the lock with a small bone. The bone broke, but at least the lock is open. There are several maps in the chest. I'm not sure which map I need. I'm not sure which is the map I need. Perfect. This is Briscoe's map. Here is the map you wanted.
Excellent news! I must admit that I didn't think you'd actually do it. The map is important to the whole venture.
And now you will charter our ship.
Well, I'm still unsure about chartering a ship that belongs to a woman.
The ship actually belongs to my father, Captain Alessandro Castillo.
Why didn't you say so to begin with? Your father has a fine reputation, and I'll happily charter his ship.
So, what is the nature of this charter?
We are to embark on a quest to find the legendary golden turtle, for which I will pay handsomely.
Thank you. My father will be pleased. I shall meet you at the ship shortly.
Excuse me, senorita.
Yes, Tasco?
Forgive me, but I overheard you say you were Alessandro's daughter.
Is that important?
Oh, yes. I have news of Uncle Eduardo.
What? Tell me more, quickly!
Uncle Eduardo was recently seen on Crab Island.
If this is a joke, you won't live to regret telling it.
It's true, I swear. Crab Island.
After all these years, it seems I have the chance to find him again. I've got some good news, Father.
Excellent. I knew you'd make me proud.
I found 2 new crew members, and they reported to Diego.
Yes, I saw them. I hope they perform better than they look.
I think it would be impossible not to.
Although you have done well, I wanted you to find me 3 men.
I'm working on recruiting the 3rd one.
The task will not be complete until you do.
I found a wealthy merchant who wants to charter the ship. Thomas Briscoe.
Ah yes, I have heard of him. What cargo does he want us to transport?
There is no cargo. Briscoe wants to charter the ship to search for the golden turtle.
Morgane, no. This will be a fool's errand. Men have been chasing that fantasy forever.
But if his money's good,
I could still become a laughing stock.
That will never happen, Captain.
I have some great news, Papa. Uncle Eduardo may still be alive.
It will just be another rumor. Pay no attention.
The landlord of the inn told me himself.
An innkeeper's fancy. I have been hearing such tales since he was first lost at sea. Don't get your hopes up over nothing.
But... Yes, Father.
I'm a little disappointed, Morgane.
Why, Papa? You gave me the responsibility, and I did what I thought was best.
For a start, you should never take notice of idle gossip. But the job you found for us...
I said it was a mistake, Captain.
Chasing around the seas with a crazy merchant is a stupid idea.
I may be a little crazy, but anyone who sails the seas has to be that way. My wife, of course, thinks I'm completely crazy, but I like to think of myself as eccentric.
You, I take it, are Thomas Briscoe.
And I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, Captain Castillo. My fine children are now in a position to run my business, and I have time to spare for this quest.
And the gold?
It's a down payment to show that my intentions are of the highest order. The golden turtle is real, and when we find it together, we shall become famous.
Morgane, I'm sorry for being so harsh. This may well be a profitable trip after all.
Thank you, Papa.
Excellent. When do we set sail?
On the next tide. Morgane, you found this charter, so I'm going to let you continue as acting captain.
Oh, Papa! I won't let you down.
That's not wise, Captain.
Diego, have a little faith, will you? Now, ready the ship for the journey.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Papa thinks he's crazy, but he doesn't look mad.
Some crazy people are clever that way.
Senor Briscoe?
Yes, Captain?
What is the first course of action in our quest?
That is why we needed the map. I'm sure that clues to the whereabouts of the golden turtle will be found on Hollow Island.
What's the name on the top of the map?
Bucklebury Tanner is the man who drew up the map.
Why is the navigation line between the two islands so twisty? No sailor would take a ship along a course like that.
I have no idea why it would be that way. I may be a seafaring merchant, but I'm no navigator.
What connection do you think there is on Hollow Island?
That is what we must find out. This will be a voyage of discovery for all of us.
Do you know anything about this man, Tanner?
I managed to find out a little. He used to be a great explorer, apparently, and he once lived on Crab Island.
That's it?
I said it was a little information.
Are you sure you're not wasting your money? Crab Island. That's on the way to Hollow Island.
What of it?
We should stop off there first. We should find out as much as we can about Tanner.
I'm sure that's completely unnecessary. I'm sure that Hollow Island has the answers we need.
Of course, it's your time and money, but we know so little about what we're looking for. As a businessman, I'm sure you'd want to know everything you could before making a deal.
You're absolutely right. I was being too hasty. It does make more sense to visit Crab Island first. You have a fine daughter, Castillo.
Thank you, Senor Briscoe. Now we've settled our destination. If you find Diego, he'll show you your cabin. I have a feeling that Uncle Eduardo was supposed to have been sighted on...
I'm sure I should attend to my captain duties.
I'm not stupid, Morgane. If I find that you're searching for Uncle Eduardo at the expense of Briscoe's quest, I'll be angry.
Yes, Papa.
Now, go and captain the ship and make me a proud father.
Status report! All stations!
Where do you want to go?
Hello, Nacho.
Hello, Captain.
Are you still interested in joining my crew?
Have you already found 2 other crew members?
I found 2 of the 3 men I'm looking for. Do you want to be the 3rd?
Perhaps I was wrong, but I'm still not sure.
Let me guess. You want me to do something to prove myself worthy of being your captain.
You're very kind to offer that. It's a deal. I've always wanted a gold earring so I can look the part of a real pirate.
A gold earring? Oh, let's forget the whole thing.
Now, you wouldn't want to get a reputation for going back on a deal, would you?
Very well. But you sorely try my patience.
I'll wait here on the island for you, but don't be long. Captain Simpkins has made me a good offer.
Where do you want to go? Let's sail away. I can't see anything. The nearby lamp hasn't been lit. It's too dark to do anything. Good evening. I'm Captain Morgane from the Winsome Maid.
I'm, Sonia Bond! Yeah, that's it! I know it's dark, and maybe I shouldn't say so, but you look an awful lot like a woman.
That's because I am a woman, fool.
I don't understand. How does a stupid woman get to be a captain?
Can we just ask you some questions?
Of course. Say, are you a woman too? If you are, you sure are ugly.
Just answer our questions. I'm looking for information about a man called Tanner.
Sorry, what was that? I drifted away for a moment.
Do you know anything about Tanner?
Do I look like I'm rich? I have no money at all.
What?
Tanner is slang for sixpence. She don't know nothing.
Do you know anything about Uncle Eduardo?
Did you ever meet my Uncle Tremaine? He's a great guy. He once bought me a whole new wardrobe for the summer season, but I don't know why. I didn't have any new clothes to put in it.
Uncle Eduardo?
I heard that he was fond of inns. Why not try asking him there?
Why are you standing around the dockside late at night?
My father sent me here for a long stand. I've been here ages, and I've not found one yet.
Tell your father that he'll find one in the place he keeps his elbow grease.
Wow, you're so helpful.
What a dumb-looking blonde. I don't know what it is, but I have a complete aversion to those with more beauty than brains. Even Carlo doesn't fall into that category. Razzo is a cautious guy, but I think he'll work out well. Razzo,
Yes, Capitan.
you do know that I'm only acting captain.
Of course. But it doesn't matter. Protocols got to be observed.
Do you have any idea where we should begin?
It's the middle of the night. We ain't got many options. You ask me, we should wait till morning.
Tell me what you did before joining our crew, Razzo.
Ain't not a lot to tell, man. I work a lot of cargo ships since I was a boy. It's all I know. I'm pretty good in the rigging, me being small like.
Is this your first pirate ship?
Aye, Capitan. And I ain't no cutthroat, me.
I know you're friends with Carlo, but was I wise to take him on?
He ain't no beauty, that's for sure. And he's pretty dumb. But he'll work all day, he will. Whatever you think of us, we will never let you down, Capitan.
Good evening, miss.
Captain, if you will.
It's getting very late. We're going to be closing soon.
I hope my business doesn't take too long then. She looks like a no-nonsense type of woman. Hello, my name's Morgane.
Good evening, and welcome to the Buckleberry. I'm Anita, the owner.
Why is the inn called the Buckleberry?
It's named after Buckleberry Tanner.
Have you been here long?
More than 20 years, but I've been running it on my own for the past 6.
Your husband died?
Ran away. He accidentally killed a guard captain, but the guards said it was murder.
What can you tell me about Buckleberry Tanner?
He was a great explorer who settled on Crab Island before my time. He was buried over in the graveyard of the ancients.
Tell me more.
He must have been highly thought of because a memorial statue was erected over the grave.
Can you tell me where the graveyard is?
I'm useless with directions, honey. If you had a map of the island, I could show you where it is.
I'll try to find one. I heard that Uncle Eduardo was seen on this island.
He stayed right here in the inn for weeks.
How long ago was he here?
He only left in the last couple of days, but I don't know exactly when. I see Captain was in here looking for him about the same time. Short, mean-looking guy.
This is great news. Thank you.
Excuse me for saying, darling, but you look familiar. Who are you?
I told you. Morgane. Morgane Castillo.
Ah, that makes sense. You must be Alessandro's daughter.
You know my father.
I knew him many years ago, before he got married. Tell him there'll be a warm welcome here anytime he cares to drop in.
I'm sure he wouldn't be interested.
There are some matchboxes in this basket. Each one has the inn's name printed on it. These matches?
You want them? You can have them all if you like.
Just one box will do.
Some idiot convinced me to have them made up, but no one would buy them. Now I'm having to give them away.
Perhaps you'll start a new trend. I think this is a man. It's a bit difficult to make out any details. Hello, I'm Captain Morgane.
Good evening.
Why don't you show your face?
It is best for all concerned if I keep it hidden.
Don't tell me. You've been known to scare children?
I've been known to scare wolves.
What's your name?
I am afraid that I tell no one my name.
It sounds like you have something to hide.
Everyone has something to hide. Some of us more than others.
Or you could just be crazy enough to murder us in our beds?
Perhaps that's something you'll never discover.
What can you tell me about Buckleberry Tanner?
Some say that he meddled with things he shouldn't have. Like the golden turtle.
You know about the turtle?
The only time people ask about Tanner is when they're looking for the golden turtle. I will say nothing more on the matter.
Have you seen Uncle Eduardo?
There's little that passes me by unnoticed. He was here in the inn for weeks.
Did something happen to him?
He suddenly left with a mean-looking captain I know nothing about.
What do you know about Anita?
She's a good woman, that one. Who else would put up with my strange ways? If things were different. But let me say this. It would be best if Alessandro doesn't come near.
My father doesn't take kindly to threats.
But you don't want it any more than I.
Do you know where to find the Graveyard of the Ancients?
I never venture from the town. I have no idea where it may be.
Jackpot machine. I think it's some kind of gambling device. The instructions say that if I put a doubloon in the slot, I get a chance to win a prize. Perhaps I can get one from Papa. Why do I get the feeling that this is just the start of a long, slippery slope? I have no doubloons. The docks are bigger than one could think at first sight. Where do you want to go?
Papa,
Yes, Morgane?
I need a doubloon, Papa.
Here you are. Just don't use it to get drunk.
Where do you want to... The inn is called the Buckleberry. That's very encouraging. I want something. It looks like a bottle of strong alcohol. I want something. Nothing's falling out. Maybe the bottle I won was the only one left. Oh, this game is a complete rip-off. I want something. 3 doubloons, not bad. I want something. It looks like a rotten fruit. How disappointing. I won't even take it. This game is definitely silly. I want some. Nothing's falling out. I want something. 3 doubloons, not bad. I want something. 3 doubloons, not bad. I want something. Oh, what was that? That hurts. I want something. 3 doubloons now. I want some 3 doubloons. I want something. 3 doubloons. I want some. 3 doubloons. Where do you want to go?
Papa, I have enough money to pay you back.
Very good, Morgane. It's important to establish your reputation for paying your debts.
Don't you want to know how I came by it?
If you don't tell me, I don't need to tell you how I came by mine. Ha 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 ha!
Where do you want to go?
I hope the alcohol burns well enough. There's a map in here, but it must be old. There's hardly any detail on it. The map looks like it's been here for decades. I can't unlock it with my fingers. Strange. The painter has used a real hairpin in the picture. I can't remove the hairpin. It's held in place by the paint. It worked. The hairpin came free. Can't imagine what this alcohol would do to me if I drank it. I think that's an improvement. But now she looks like my old grandmother.
Wait, isn't this stealing?
Think of it as liberating the map from its confinement.
I must get used to these pirate ways.
Besides, the map's out of date. It's time they had a new one drawn up. Can you point out the graveyard, please?
Let me see. That's where you'll find it.
Thank you.
We should head over there straight away.
Well, I think the best course of action would be to get a good night's sleep and visit in the morning.
Grow a spine, Ratso, or I'll start calling you Mauso. Ratso?
Yes, Capitan.
Tanner must have loved himself to have this erected after his death. Ratso?
Aye, Capitan.
Ratso?
Aye, Capitan.
This fence is just decorative, but a couple of the ironwork pieces are loose. This plaque says a little about Tanner's life. The statue was erected in memory of Buckleberry Tanner, explorer and adventurer. Among his many achievements was his discovery of Hollow Island. Many rumors abound concerning the existence of a treasure map he created. This is the only place I've seen flowers like this. They're so beautiful. The flowers are dissolving in the alcohol. It smells very sweet. Wanted: John Black Lagoon, Frank Einstein, Drake Ulha. I've never heard of any of them. They must be local thugs. I may not have ammunition, but I'm pleased I carry these pistols. The fireflies seem to like hanging around this flat grave. How come graveyards are always built in spooky places? I wouldn't be surprised if it's been built over an old Indian cemetery, you know. I caught a firefly.
Perhaps you can mount it as a trophy on the wall of your cabin.
Perhaps you can scrub the decks for the next 6 months.
Now that looks scary.
The statue's telescope has a lens in the end. That seems weird. I can't reach it without standing on something. The end of the cylinder looks like it should come off. This part of the statue is hollow. I wonder if it contains anything. I'd need some kind of gripping device to open it up. I can spin the circular outlines with my makeshift gripping tool. Let's try it and see what happens.
Hey, you did it, Capitan.
Did you ever doubt I would?
Oh, no, of course not.
I have no idea what it could fit. I have no idea what it could fit. It looks like half of a broken stone disc. There are strange markings across the surface. I have no idea what it could be, but I'm sure it must be important. There's no telling how long it might have been there. Look at this, Ratso.
I've not seen that island before.
Neither have I. I wonder what the letter B means.
Do you think that map we found is Tana's treasure map?
It could be, but if so, we need more information before it makes complete sense.
Where will we find that?
Probably on Hollow Island, where we're heading next. But this shows I was right to come to Crab Island first. Briscoe is sure to be pleased with this. Papa, Uncle Eduardo was on Crab Island.
Morgane, what did I tell you about this nonsense?
He was on the island for a few weeks and disappeared recently.
It's nothing but gossip.
I was told this by the owner of the Buckleberry Inn.
I told you before, innkeepers are renowned for their gossip.
Anita also said that she knew you. Was that gossip too?
Anita? Yes. I knew her before I met your mother. A woman with a good heart. If your news came from her, then there may be some truth in it.
This is all very interesting, I'm sure, Castillo, but what news of Tana and the Golden Turtle?
Senor Briscoe is right, Morgane. He has chartered the maid for his own quest, not ours.
Of course, Papa. I'm sorry, Senor Briscoe. I didn't forget the quest, and you're going to love what I found. These were in a secret compartment, in a statue of Buckleberry Tanner.
Then they must be linked to our quest.
Do you know anything about this map?
I didn't know of its existence until you brought it here.
What could the B mean?
It possibly stands for Buckleberry.
This key could fit anything.
Not anything. It has to fit something specific.
Well, yes, but that specific object could be anywhere.
And I have no clue what it might fit.
Does this broken stone disc mean anything to you?
No, but perhaps there's another half to find somewhere.
But where? We should set sail for Hollow Island immediately.
I agree. Perhaps we can find something there which will shed light on our recent discoveries.
Diego really doesn't like me being in charge. Diego?
What?
Why do you hate me so?
I don't hate you, I just don't think you're ready to be put in charge.
My father is the captain. He's never made a bad command decision.
There's a blind spot where you're concerned.
Where do you want to go? Let's sail away.
It's a beautiful day for a stroll on this magnificent island. I shall accompany you in your search for clues.
I'm sure that isn't really necessary, Signor Briscoe.
It sounds very exciting, and I can't let you have all the fun.
There could be dangers on the island.
Then I shall expect you to do everything to protect me from them. Shall we go?
Sancha likes to meet the ships as they arrive. She's looking for a husband, but with a face that's been known to curdle milk, she has no more chance than a mouse at a cat convention.
What a delightfully charming little place. Very quaint.
I've never heard it called that before.
I'm going to wait here and take it all in. You can do all that running around on your own, can't you?
Why, you...
Jolly good. I'll see you back here a little later, I expect.
Of course, Signor. Besides, I wouldn't want you to get in my way.
Mm-hmm. What?
Sancha. Yes, Morgane?
We're searching for the golden turtle. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, you don't find out if you don't ask. But I don't know anything. I heard some rumors years ago, but took no notice.
How does she allow herself to lie?
What was that?
I said that I nearly swallowed a fly. Do you know anything about Buckleberry Tanner?
He used to be the governor here, years ago, before the present governor took over. There aren't many people on the island who will remember him.
I'm looking for a gold earring.
I've probably got just the thing on my stall.
Excellent! I'll see you later when you've returned to your stall. There's a notice beside the bell. Please ring for attention. I'll ring for the stall holder. Oh no, the bell's broken. Now I can't get the stall holder's attention. I'll have to fix the bell. It's a statue of Milo, a lady famous for arm wrestling. Twice. It looks like a cross between a Pegasus and a little pony. It's a map of the island. I've never seen so many keys in one place. I've never seen anyone sit so stiffly. I think she overdid the laundry and starched her bloomers. Hello, I'm Morgane Castillo. Are you Miss Brown?
That's right. I'm the governor's personal assistant.
I have one of those. He's called the third mate.
You can't see the governor without an appointment, you know.
I don't want to see the governor. I want to talk to you. How long have you worked here?
I've been here longer than the governor. He was so disorganized when he arrived. But I soon had him whipped into shape and organized his life for him.
Did you know Buckleberry Tanner?
Of course. He was the governor when I first arrived here. Now, he was a real man.
He was a good governor?
An excellent governor. But it wasn't long before his explorer urges got the better. He was obsessed with collecting unusual souvenirs. Stones, shells, and strange things in jars. It was a full-time task keeping them in order.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Oh, my word, I have indeed. Governor Tanner gave me something similar to look after before he left.
Could I take a look at it, please?
Of course. I've kept it safe ever since he gave it to me. Oh, thank goodness I'm always so well organized, or it would have gone missing years ago. How silly of me, the chest is locked, as it should be. Oh my goodness, the chest key is missing. Well, how is that even possible? Someone has been interfering with my meticulous organization.
I'll help you look for the key.
Well, I haven't lost it. Someone else has been in here. But I'm not neglecting my duties, you know. Oh.
Calm down, Miss Brown. Take a deep breath. No one is accusing you of anything. I should find that key for her. The key could be here, but I don't know what I'm looking for. I've never seen so many keys in... Did you take the key with you when you went home, perhaps?
No, I never take office keys home.
Oh, who could have taken it?
Oh, I don't know. I can't think straight.
Is there anything else of value in the chest?
No, nothing of value. Just the broken disc.
The key must be somewhere in this room. It's the only explanation. I've never seen so many keys in one place. The key could be here, but I don't know what I'm looking for. This chest looks like it's made from rare exotic wood. The chest is locked.
The gate is locked. The key could be here, but I... Miss Brown is really upset. The key must be... Hello, Sancha.
Hello, Morgane.
Do you have a gold earring? Something plain.
Of course, pirate special to doubloons.
Here's the money.
Thank you. The earring is all yours.
Oh no, it's bad luck to walk under a ladder. The wheelbarrow's filled with sticky cement. And the clapper from the bell fell right into it. I'm not putting my hand in there. It could set while my hand's in it. Then I'd have a cement block as a permanent accessory. I'll have to retrieve the clapper another way. He looks like he never changes his clothes. He'd probably get on well with Carlo. Hi, I'm Morgane Castillo.
Vasco's my name. Are you Captain Alessandro's daughter?
Yes, I am.
Then it is a great pleasure to meet you, Senorita. Your father is a great man. How may I help you?
You look like a man I met on Bounty Island. Tasco was his name.
Oh, that's my brother. I haven't seen him in years. How is he?
He looks well. Gave me some useful information.
If you see him again, please tell him I said hello.
Signor?
Come now, Captain. Run along and look for clues. We won't get far in our quest otherwise.
There's nothing unusual. The owner must be out. It's locked. Maybe I'll visit the docks of Hollow Island another day.
These flowers emit a heady, unpleasant smell. We don't have such flowers on Bounty Island. Someone carved a heart into the trunk, both romantic and a little childish. Uprooting trees would be of no help in my quest. There's a fine selection of jewelry on this stall. I can't just take the jewelry. I should talk to Sancha. A ladder is always useful. It's too heavy to carry around with. The stall seems to be closed, but there's a bell to ring. There's nothing interesting to take. I'd love to shake her hand. Oh, wait. Whoever was stupid enough to order this statue can keep it. The chest is locked. The key doesn't fit. I'll search around the room for the key to the chest. Wait a second. The chest has an unusual keyhole. Why didn't I spot that before? I'm looking for a key to fit that unusual keyhole. Aha! I knew it must be here.
What? You found the key?
It's here on the key rack, mixed up with the others.
Oh, how silly of me. It must be all the pressure. My work is so important after all. Oh, it is the right key. Thank you, Morgane. Oh, no.
What's wrong?
The half disc, the one we were discussing, it's not here. Well, someone must have stolen it. Oh, this is too much. Someone has stolen that broken disc from me. What will I do if the governor finds out?
Why would that be a problem?
It's the shame of not keeping the office secure. Can you help me find the culprit?
Very well, but only on the condition that I get to keep the disc if I do.
Of course. The disc is less important than knowing who did it.
Miss Brown,
Yes?
when did you last see the broken disc?
It was about 2 weeks ago. I remember because it was a couple of days before I was ill.
Perhaps it was taken when you were ill.
Of course. The governor had someone act as stand-in for a couple of days.
Who was it?
The governor didn't say. But it was someone who'd clearly been going through my thing.
If I can find out who it was, I can find the disc. Why not ask the governor who stood in for you?
I can't disturb him over such trivialities. Besides, I can't risk alerting him to the fact that a thief has been in the office.
Hello, Sancha.
Hello, Morgane.
Miss Brown was ill a couple weeks ago. Do you know who stood in for her?
I didn't even know she was ill.
And you have such a reputation for knowing everything.
Oh, perhaps my skills are sleeping.
Something fell into that barrel of cement. Do you have anything I can use to retrieve it?
Oh, yes. I have just the thing. A small net. It's yours. For only one doubloon.
Here's a doubloon. Why is that ladder over there?
Nathaniel was cleaning the clock face earlier. He must have forgotten to return it.
I knew that walking under the ladder would be bad luck. This is Senor Guzman's bank. The man's stinginess is legendary throughout the Caribbean. I'm not sure I want to go inside. Guzman is a bigger thief than most pirates. I got the clapper, but the net is ruined. I need to wash the cement off quickly or it will set hard. Then the bell won't ring clearly. What a lovely river. I'm not thirsty. Perfectly clean. That will enable me to fix the bell. At last I can ring the bell. I hope the repair is strong enough.
I'm here. I'm here.
Percy looks like he's been around forever. He must be at least 35. Hello, Percy.
Hello, miss.
Do you know who stood in for Miss Brown when she was ill?
Well, I did, of course. Not that the jumped-up snooty cow appreciated it. All I did was rearrange a few of her things, and you'd think it was the end of the world.
But she doesn't know you stood in for her.
Well, the governor never told her, thank goodness. But he told me about her reaction.
Do you know anything about a broken disc? Miss Brown says that it's missing.
Well, that old thing. Well, I thought it was some old rubbish and took it away with me. I incorporated it into a mosaic I'm building in the governor's garden.
Ah, the broken disc wasn't rubbish. It's really important that I get it back.
I'll allow you to go into the garden then. If you're quick, the cement won't have set yet.
Thanks.
I don't want to get into no trouble with the governor.
Do you know anything about the golden turtle?
I once knew a man, called Tanner he was, who claimed to have found the thing. Completely mad.
Why do you think he was mad?
Stands to reason. Anyone who claims to have found the golden turtle must be mad.
The mosaic column spoils the beauty of the garden. It's so ugly. The half disc is here, cemented in with all the other mosaic pieces. I can't remove the broken disc. The cement has set. I need to find some tools to remove it. I think Percy uses this shed to store his gardening tools. I should enter the shed if I want to search it. This has a kind of countryside smell to it. This feels like wool. Why would Percy have wool in his shed? Oh my god, it's alive! Oh, that is gross! Why would anyone even want to keep such a thing? I am not putting my hand inside there. Oh, strange. It smells like stale body odor. What could smell of body odor? Of course, a sleeping body. This smells like something metallic. These feel like metal tools. It's a hammer and chisel. Exactly what I need. The cement is too hard, and I'm making no impression on it. Hello, Percy.
Hello, miss.
I knew that walking under the ladder would... I knew...
Senor Briscoe? I hope he hasn't wandered off and become lost. He'll be badly missed. At least, his money will be. Where do you want to go? Let's sail. Hello, Nell.
Hello, Morgane.
I'm afraid I've not seen any sign of Bobby yet.
But you will keep looking, won't you?
Of course! You're both friends of mine.
Here's the earring. Now you are a member of my crew.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'll send one of my men to get you when we'll be ready to sail.
Aye, Captain.
Where do you want to go?
Diego?
Yes?
Senor Briscoe is missing. I need your help.
You're the acting captain. You should be able to find him without my help.
I should tell Papa.
That's more likely to reflect badly on you.
Where do you want to? Let's sail away.
Hello, Sancha.
Hello, Morgane.
The owner must be out. It's locked. A ladder is always useful. It's too heavy to carry. Hello, Sancho.
Hello, Morgane.
Why is that ladder over there?
Nathaniel was cleaning the clock face earlier. He must have forgotten to return it.
I knew that walking... Miss Brown?
Yes?
Vasco?
Yes, senorita?
Did you see a man called Briscoe, a merchant?
If he's the one that was here a few minutes ago, then I know just the man you mean.
Where did he go?
He went off with Hilary Simpkins and one of his new recruits, but I don't know where.
You could have warned him. He's probably in danger.
I assumed everything was all right. Uncle Eduardo was with him.
He's here? On the island? I've got to find him. And Briscoe too, of course. Hillary recruited some people here?
Well, there was this young man who turned up here some time before. He wasn't from the island, or I would have known him. He was looking for a job. At first, I felt sorry for him, for I had no position to offer. He looked like a nice guy. When I realized he joined Simpkins, I remembered the old saying, appearances can be deceptive.
Do you remember his name or where he was from?
He didn't say where he was from, but his name was Bobby.
Where do you want to go? Let's sail away. Hello, Nell.
Hello, Morgane.
I think I have some news from Bobby. He was on Hollow Island.
Bobby, on Hollow Island? Did you talk to him?
No, I've just been told he joined the pirate crew. That's all I know.
Thank you so much, Morgane. You've always been such a good friend to me.
Listen, Nell, I'll keep looking for him. And if we meet, I'll tell him about your feelings.
Thank you so much, Morgane. You've always been such a good friend to me.
Don't mention it. Isn't that how friends are supposed to behave?
Where do you want to go? Let's sail. The owner must be out.
Hello, Sancho.
Hello, Morgane.
Have you seen Hilary Simpkins? Do you know where he might be?
No, I haven't seen him. The only person who might know his whereabouts is Nathaniel.
Where could I find Nathaniel?
He should be at home. His house is in front of the inn.
Nathaniel, it's good to see you.
Is that Morgane? My, how you've grown. How's your father?
Papa is well. He's let me take charge of the ship as he wants me to learn the ropes.
He must be incredibly proud of you.
Do you know anything about the golden turtle?
I'm afraid that I've never heard of it.
Have you heard anything about Buckleberry Tanner?
Wasn't he supposed to have been a great explorer?
That's right. Anything else?
Only that he used to be the island's governor at one time, before I arrived on the island.
Do you know Uncle Eduardo?
I saw him years ago, but heard that he'd been lost at sea.
He's been seen on this island recently.
Oh, that's great news. I hope you find him.
Do you know where Hillary could be?
I didn't realize he was back on the island. He comes and goes so regularly these days.
Hillary has kidnapped a rich merchant and may also have Uncle Eduardo with him.
Now, just wait a minute. Why does everyone immediately think that Hillary is up to no good? Who am I kidding? It's sure to be him.
Does Hillary have a base on the island?
Yes, but he's never told me where it is. He thinks he's protecting me or something.
I don't think I'm ever going to find where it is.
If anyone knows where the base is, it'll be Diablo, Alessandra's first mate.
You mean Diego?
Of course. You should ask him. He's become very friendly with Hillary in recent years.
Where do you want to go? Diego?
Yes?
Briscoe was taken somewhere by Hillary Simpkins.
So? What does that have to do with me?
I can't deal with Simpkins on my own. If we don't get Briscoe back, the ship loses its charter. Please help.
Very well. But I'm only doing this for the ship. And the captain.
Thank you. Let's head to the town gates. Vasco?
Yes, senorita?
I'm looking for Hillary's base. Can you help me?
No, sorry. But perhaps I have a clue. Hillary dropped this when he was in the square earlier.
This shell is huge.
I've never seen a bird big enough to lay an egg like that. Perhaps it'll help you find the base.
I need to have a word with you.
Is that so?
Why does Nathaniel call you Diablo?
Because he's a fool who's scared of me.
Tell me about your friendship with Hillary.
Nathaniel's been gossiping, has he?
So it's true? You're friends with Simpkins?
We drank together from time to time, nothing more.
What about his base? Where is it?
I've no idea where it's located.
I think you're betraying my father's trust in you.
You know nothing. Playing at captain doesn't give you insights into friendships between men. The captain is like a brother to me, and I'd never betray him. I'd sooner cut off my own leg.
Then prove it.
I've done so numerous times. Your father knows where my loyalties lie.
Then prove it to me.
Oh, if it's proof you need, I'll help you find the location of Hillary's base.
Hello, Sancha.
Hello, Morgane.
Hillary has a base on the island, but Nathaniel doesn't know where it is.
Neither do I. Which means that if it's anywhere, it must be on the dark side of the island.
That's a big area to search.
Don't go there. Fearful things live in that area. None of the islanders ever ventured there.
What kind of fearful things?
Oh, I don't know. I've never been there. The last person who did never returned.
Diego, can you get that half disc from the mosaic column?
I can't do that with my bare hands. Even I need tools for that.
Diego, will you take this?
Well, it's not my birthday.
Just call it an early present. Diego, can you get that half disc from the mosaic column?
All right. Watch out for flying rubble.
Wow, that was impressive. A minute ago, this was a stone column. Here it is. It looks like it survived the destruction without any damage. Miss Brown,
Yes?
I found out who stood in for you when you were ill. It was Percy.
The governor's gardener?
Yes, he took the broken disc too, but only because he thought it was useless.
Thank you, Morgane. Now I can sleep easily once more. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation.
2 doubloons. Thank you. Have you ever seen anything like this, Miss Brown?
Not personally, but I know of people who have. A few years ago, the governor sent a team to survey the far side of the island. Only half of them returned.
What happened?
The survivors wrote a brief report of monsters that had driven them mad. The governor was furious and tore up the report. But I kept the pieces of torn paper in case they were important.
Can I see them? Beyond the dark crossroads, we discovered a strange beach that seemed permanently in twilight. We found a strange egg on the dark beach, and when we picked it up to study it, a monster appeared. The monster attacked, and we fled, but in the commotion the egg was dropped and it broke in two. Such was its fury that the monster killed half the party before the rest of us were able to make our escape. Oh, that's a very short report. If the egg came from the dark beach, that must be where Hillary has his base. I just need to find where it is. I'm certain Hillary's base will be at the dark beach, which is here. I shall head to the dark beach immediately. There's something glinting at the bottom of this bottle. It's a coin. I think I must have cancelled someone's wish. This should restore the wish for whoever made it.
Perhaps I should make a wish. I wish Papa would come to terms with his grief for Mama. I shouldn't cancel any more wishes. There is a gap between the rocks. It looks like a cave.
Help! Help!
Oh no, the sea's rising and Briscoe will drown. We need to help him.
How? There's no way down to the beach.
Let's find something that will help us climb down. Diego, we can climb down the cliff with this ladder. Can you bring it along?
Very well.
This is like the eggshell Vasco gave me. I don't need another piece of the shell. Ooh, now that was spooky. This is an uncommon place to find a door. Look at the strength of this thing. No one could break this down. He looks like he's in a state of shock. Senor Briscoe, are you all right?
Thank goodness.
Diego, why are you friends with a man who could do something like this?
No, 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 not the serpent.
What?
The dark serpent will return. We're all doomed.
Briscoe, what are you talking about?
It will kill us! The dark serpent!
He's scaring me. I've never seen anything like this before.
Leave it to me. I'll carry him back to the ship.
Morgane, you did it. You rescued Briscoe. You're going to make a great captain one day.
Thanks, Papa.
Hey, Morgane.
I know what you're going to say, Diego. She really makes me proud.
That's not... Oh, why do I bother?
Briscoe's coming round.
I must have had a nightmare. That serpent... Oh!
It was probably the thought of drowning.
Thank you for saving me, Morgane.
Ugh, and you too, Diego.
Are you well enough now?
I think so.
What about Uncle Eduardo? Did you see him?
What?
Uncle Eduardo. Wasn't he with Hillary?
Oh, yes, it's beginning to come back. Uncle Eduardo was with him, then suddenly took off on his own.
Should we press on with the quest?
What about Uncle Eduardo?
Uncle Eduardo, the turtle, they aren't important. Simpkins took the keys to my house and to my safe.
He must be after your gold.
I don't care about the gold. I'm worried about my wife, Elizabeth. We must return to Bounty Island immediately. Really, Castillo, why are we waiting around like this?
We can't go ashore until the ship is secure.
The ship has been secured at the dockside, Captain.
At last! Come, we must save Elizabeth.
Of course.
Morgane, just a moment.
Yes, Papa?
Take care. Simpkins isn't a man to be trifled with in spite of his size.
Please, Papa, won't you come along and help me?
You are acting captain, Morgane.
Yes, Papa.
Come, we must hurry to save Elizabeth.
Of course, but we must also take care. If we get ourselves killed in the rescue attempt, we'll never be able to help her.
Very well. I'm prepared to take your lead on this.
Hello, Nell.
Hello, Morgane.
You must excuse me if I seem a little rushed. I'm helping Signor Briscoe.
Before they went back to England, my parents were good friends with the Briscoes.
Hello, Manuel.
Do I know you?
It's me, Morgane, remember?
No. And I usually remember beautiful women.
Is that a compliment or an insult? You'll probably remember me as a child.
You weren't born when I was a child.
Perhaps I'd get more sense if I spoke to the donkey. When I was a child, I helped you out. Your cart was blocking the tunnel.
That was you? Arno told me it was him and I gave him a doubloon.
Signor Briscoe,
Yes?
which way is your house?
It's not far from town. Shall I lead the way?
Please do. Wait! Simpkins has posted guards.
We've got to get past them.
We'll get ourselves shot if we try. Listen, they're talking.
I'm bored. Yeah, me too. I wish someone would try to get in just so I can shoot them.
We'll shoot them, then we'll have some grog.
Oh, yeah. I'd kill for a measure of grog.
Oh, now I'm bored and thirsty.
How do we get by such bloodthirsty pirates?
We need a plan.
You are right to be cautious. How will we ever get past those guards? They're sure to see through a disguise.
I shall find a way to pass them by unnoticed. Hello, Manuel.
Hello, Morgane.
If we hide in your cart, will you take us to Signor Briscoe's house?
Why do you need to hide?
There are thugs guarding the path, and others who may be harming my wife.
Oh, that sounds dangerous to me. Why should I put my life at risk?
You won't be. They're after us, not you.
Nah, I'd rather not take the chance.
What if I do something to help you?
Like what? Huh? Are you going to run my errands for me?
It's a deal.
No, wait. I didn't agree no deal.
Come along, fellow. If you agree to Morgane's deal, I'll add a bonus in doubloon.
Now we're talking the same language, senor.
What errands do you want me to do?
My young, pregnant sister is getting married in a few days. I need a shirt for the ceremony.
That should be easily arranged.
There's more. I need a gift for the young couple, too.
I'll deal with them straight away.
Please hurry.
shall need some money if I'm going to get those things you need.
Money? Is this some new kind of shakedown? You might run off with my doubloons.
How am I to run your errands if you don't give me the money?
No, I'd rather do the errands myself.
Either you give me 10 doubloons right now, or you can forget the bonus.
Then forget the bonus. I don't have 10 doubloons.
So how are you supposed to complete your errands?
Why do you think I'm standing here instead of doing them?
I will get you what you need, and you will hide us from the guards.
I think I have no choice. My wife is very handy with a rolling pin.
I must say, Morgane, you handled that very well and saved me having to pay a bonus. If you ever want to give up the pirate life, I'd be happy to give you a job in my business.
The sea is in my blood. Nacho, aren't you supposed to be on board?
Diego asked me to refill our stocks of drinking water.
You don't really look like you're loading the ship with water barrels.
I was just having a small break, Captain.
Breaks are supposed to happen after you've been working, not before.
I just thought,
You? Thinking? Oh, it must be very painful. Would you happen to have a spare shirt I could borrow?
Of course, Captain. Here.
You have my thanks, Nacho. I'm looking for a gift idea for a wedding couple.
Newlyweds always like good bedding.
Oh, that's typical of a man. Always thinking of...
No, I meant blankets and sheets.
I knew that. Excuse me.
Yes?
I need to deal with some guards.
You'll get into trouble with the authorities if you confront the town guard.
Not the town guard. Hillary Simpkins' men.
He still owes me money. Can't you knock the men out?
Perhaps. Do you sell any strong alcohol?
Yes, some very strong rum. Couple of mouthfuls and you'd be drunk. Most people use it to clean their kitchen range or unblock the privy.
Perfect. I'll take it.
It's 5 doubloons for a small barrel.
Here's the money.
Thank you.
It's been a few years since I returned here. The memories. I have no time for this. I should concentrate on all the good memories I have here. The door's locked. Perhaps there's something in here I can take as a gift for Manuel to use. Looks like the kids have stolen the mirror I left here to distract Arno. Unless it was a magpie filled with steroids.
Where do you want to go?
Papa,
Yes, Morgane?
but why don't you visit our old house?
Don't you listen? I don't want to talk about this, Morgane. I'll never go back there.
Then you should sell it.
Mind your own business. This is not a subject we are going to discuss again.
Mama died years ago. You've got to put it behind you.
Enough! Do you want me to clap you in irons?
You're the bravest captain and the best father possible, yet you fear confronting this. Mama isn't coming back.
Do you think I don't know that? There isn't a day.
Captain, what's going on?
Ah, get out! Both of you!
Why on earth did you interrupt Papa and me?
It was just as well that I did. You sounded like you were gonna kill each other.
He was really close to talking about Mama.
Oh.
Yes, ow. Now he'll be on his guard if I try again.
Still, you made progress this time.
Yes, I did, but it's still taking too long.
I agree. It's eating away at the captain like a festering sore.
If I could just get him to the old house.
Maybe I could carry him in his sleep.
As if that would work. Wait, if he was in a sleep he wouldn't wake from, then you could.
Some kind of sleeping draft.
Perhaps. I'll give it some thought. But it needs to be subtle or he'll realize.
What about the sleepy fly? A bite from it will put a person to sleep for a couple of hours.
I've never heard of a sleepy fly. What does it look like?
I don't know. I've never seen one.
Mama would have known. She used to love reading about plants and flowers, even insects.
I remember. She had quite a collection of books in your house.
Papa,
Yes, Morgane?
can I have another doubloon, please?
Very well.
Diego,
Yes?
can you help me to get into my old house? The door is locked.
Your father would be furious if he found out.
Then don't tell him.
Very well.
Diego, will you open the door for me?
I don't think it's a good idea. If the captain found out, I'd be in trouble.
Papa is becoming more and more disturbed by his memories of Mama. I'm worried he's losing his mind.
That's certainly true. I worry too.
Papa made me acting captain for a reason. Do you want to go against his wishes?
Of course not. But I'm not sure he had this in mind.
This was my home too. I'm asking you to do this as a favor. It's not like we're breaking into someone else's house.
That's true. Very well, Morgane. I'll open the door for you.
Thanks, Diego.
If anyone asks, I'll deny knowing anything about it.
I never expected the emotions to be so strong. The last time I was here, Papa was drunk and crying as though his heart would break. He cursed the gods for taking his beloved wife. Diego said I shouldn't see Papa like that and took me away to the ship. Now, What can I use for Manuel's gift? Mama would have had nightmares at the thought of her house being in such a state. I remember this chest from my childhood. I kept all my treasures inside. Maybe there's something suitable for Manuel in here. What was...
Wake up! Wake up, Morgane!
What the hell is happening? This is me when I was a child. You're me.
I know. If I'm honest, I'm a little disappointed.
I don't understand.
I hoped I'd grow up to be as beautiful as Mama.
Have I gone back in time somehow?
Don't be stupid. You're having a dream, of course. Couldn't you work that out for yourself?
I don't ever remember myself being this obnoxious.
Well, it's your dream. Mama wanted me to tidy things away.
Then why didn't you?
This is your dream. It's for you to do these things.
Why are you even here?
You think you could work this all out on your own?
Is it really Mama? Mama? No! No! I'm in a nightmare.
What did you expect? The Easter Bunny?
I'd rather not see that face again. This shouldn't be lying on the floor. Mama always kept the house so neat. I'll pick it up. A sheet of paper. A child's paintbrush. This was my paint set when I was a child. That was fun. I haven't painted a picture since Mama died.
Yes, pretty.
That had a positive effect. But perhaps there's something more I need to do. The blanket is as good as new.
Come, Morgane.
Mama? I love you, Mama.
You're a good girl.
Have I resolved the spirit's issues?
No, you've just appeased it for a while. Now it's time for you to leave.
That was a bad idea. I'll leave the flowers alone. Perhaps I can now leave this dream. I'll resolve the spirit's issues. I'll fetch Papa here, even if I have to force him.
He may not be ready. Besides, there's something more urgent to complete first.
Of course, Elizabeth.
Yes, you now have a gift available to you. When you see this sign, then you can bring Papa here.
What sign? The blanket looks as good as new. How is that possible? Whatever, this could be the perfect gift for Manuel to give. It's a book about flora and fauna. The book might have information on the fly Diego mentioned. It says here that the sleepy fly is related to the tsetse species, and its bite will send someone to sleep for several hours. It also says that these flies are only ever found near rare red plants. This blanket will make a good gift for the wedding couple.
It's too small. It will never cover the couple's bed.
The blanket is for the baby's crib.
Ah! Then it is a perfect gift. Thank you.
Here, I found you a shirt for the wedding.
Thank you so much, Morgane.
Hurry! We've been delayed enough as it is.
Indeed. Manuel, we're ready for you to drive us up to Senor Briscoe's house.
Yes, Morgane.
The guards look like they'll shoot if we try to approach them. I'm not going near them while there's a good chance I'll be shot. Senor Briscoe?
Yes, Captain?
The house looks completely closed up. Which is the best way in?
There's only one way in, through the front door.
I can't give it to him directly, but I can put it near them. I need to find a way to catch the guards' attention so they discover the barrel.
Huh? What was that noise? Hey, look at this. That's a rum barrel we got here. We should check it. Make sure it's not spoiled, like. I guess a couple of swigs of grog ain't gonna hurt no one. That's strong grog. Can't hold your booze, you.
Wow, it acted faster than I thought. Senor Briscoe?
Yes, Captain?
It's locked. I think I heard a noise inside. Senor Briscoe?
Yes, Captain?
Do you have a key to the door?
I told you earlier, Simpkins took
What about a spare key?
Elizabeth hid a few because I was always losing mine. She also gave spare keys to some of our friends.
Which friends?
I don't know.
I'll take a look around. They say drinking is bad for you, but it turned out pretty good for me. I know they stink, but I'd better search them. They don't have Briscoe's key on them. They say drinking is bad, but they don't have Briscoe's key. Hello, Nell.
Hello, Morgane.
Did Elizabeth Briscoe ever give your parents a spare key?
Possibly. I put all the miscellaneous items my parents left in a pot here. Let me check. Wow, I found this key. I'm not sure what it is, but you can have it.
Thank you, Nell.
Wait, you're not taking up with Mr. Briscoe, are you? He's a married man.
Of course not. I'm helping him rescue his wife from Simpkins' men.
Oh, then you'd better hurry.
Hurry, Morgane.
I'm sure Elizabeth will be fine.
Where in blue blazes have you been, Thomas Briscoe?
That is...
Oh, don't give me your half-baked excuses. You missed my dinner party for the Hamiltons.
Listen, my love.
Don't you dare try and soft-soap me. I don't suppose it even occurred to you how embarrassed I would be.
You set off on your quest without telling your wife?
The thing is...
This is going to cost you dearly.
Excuse me, Elizabeth.
Yes?
You'll be free in a second. Are you...
Of course, I'm used to being tied up. What I'm not happy about is that my jewels have been stolen while you were gadding about.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. We'll get them back for you. Won't we, Captain?
Oh, of course we will. Did anything else happen while Hilary Simpkins and his men were here?
They were incredibly rude. I asked if they wanted afternoon tea and cucumber sandwiches, and they refused my kind offer. Really? Some people are brought up no better than animals.
In Simpkins' case, that's an insult to the animals.
The repulsive young man he left behind took something from your desk, Thomas. I was tied up, so helpless to stop him. But I was absolutely furious. He put his grubby finger marks all over my beautifully polished furniture.
Signor Briscoe?
Yes?
Don't you love your wife?
Of course I do.
Then why didn't you tell her about your quest?
It was the only way of not having her oppose the idea.
Captain Simpkins will be pleased with this little gem I've found.
How would you know? You can't even read.
Well, actually, I told him what it was. He did threaten me.
Yeah, said I'd pour brandy over a carpet if she didn't.
Then you did it anyway, you scoundrel.
Now I'm gonna sink the winsome maid.
No! Oh no, he's trapped us in here.
We must escape and recover the items Simpkins stole.
It's more important that I warn my crew about Arno's plans.
My carpet! The brandy has ignited!
We must escape before we're burned alive. Elizabeth doesn't look particularly bothered about being tied up. Elizabeth?
What?
Do you have any ideas that might help us?
This is a nightmare. You've got to get us out of here. Can't you blow the door up or something? I had my blue diamonds in this purse.
I guess you won't miss the purse then. I could use the gunpowder if I had an appropriate container. Come on! Now I just need a fuse. A net curtain made of silk. When the fire reaches this, it will burn like crazy. One of these fringes may be useful.
How dare you! That's a set of curtains you owe me!
I don't care about your stupid curtains as long as Morgane can save us. Why?
Now it's ready to go. Here goes. What are you doing? We've got to put out the fire.
I'm ringing the bell for help. Elizabeth and I will attend to the fire while you stop Arno.
Thank you.
Ow! That hurts! What? Why is Simpkin's ship leaving? No! Wait for me!
Razzo, Carlo, tie him up. He was going to blow up the maid.
Leave him to us, Captain.
Yes, he'll be really sorry when we finish with him.
Just tie him up for now.
But why would Simpkins leave without me?
See? No one likes you. Now tell me where Simpkins is heading.
But I don't know. I really don't.
You want us to loosen his tongue, Capitan?
No, Arno is a coward. He must be telling the truth. Simpkins didn't know anything before he came here. Have you heard of Tanner Island before?
No, Capitan.
Not me, Captain.
I haven't heard of it either.
No one asked you. This map must be connected to our quest. We need to investigate it further.
What about this piece of scum?
Leave him tied to the pole. Perhaps the locals will pelt him with rotten fruit.
You wait, Morgane. I swear you'll pay for this.
Talk as much as you want, Arno. Razzo, go get Nacho inside the inn. We're leaving.
Signor Briscoe, it's good to see you again.
Thank you, Captain.
Although, to be honest, I didn't expect you to return after hearing about the fire at your house.
Once we managed to put out the fire, the damage was superficial. I've already arranged the repairs. But the reason I'm here is Elizabeth. She threw me out.
She's mad at you for not telling her about the quest, the danger she was in, the fire.
She didn't care about any of those things. But if I don't find her jewelry, she'll never allow me in the house again.
But it's your house.
Morgane, the ways of married couples are complex and mysterious.
Signor Briscoe,
Yes?
how is Elizabeth after her ordeal?
She's doing remarkably well. She's already talking about redecorating the whole house.
She's not staying there while you're away, surely.
No, I've arranged for her to stay with friends until I return.
They must be very good friends. Do you have any other information about Tanner? Anything you didn't mention before?
I'm not aware of missing anything.
Papa,
Let us talk later, Morgane.
I wonder what would happen if I orientated to match up the known landmarks. That's it! Look! Tanner Island is just there!
Well done, Morgane.
Can we set sail for there immediately?
Of course.
Then I shall rest in my cabin until we arrive. The excitement of today has exhausted me.
Papa?
Yes, Morgane?
Papa, you must come with me to the old house. It's Mama.
Now you're taunting me. Do you not care about your father's feelings?
Of course! That's exactly why it's important for you to come. You handled that well, Morgane. Papa?
Yes,
Father, will you please come with me to the old house?
Will you stop asking me about it? I can't believe you won't do as I ask. If you weren't my daughter,
Sorry, Papa. I'll get the crew to set sail for Tanner Island. There's a small hammer here. This is the restroom. It can be hell when you're the only woman on board. It's locked. How strange. Diego?
Yes?
I've never heard of a sleepy fly. What does it look like?
I don't know. I've never seen one.
What's wrong with the privy?
You know the mackerel soup, Kylo, mate? Every member of the crew has been there, you know.
Yes, I get the picture. I'm glad I had the tuna. Where do you want to go? Let's sail. We shall sail to Tanner Island immediately.
Excuse me, Captain Morgane. I shall join you in your trip ashore.
You think that's wise?
An island named after Bucklebury Tanner? I'll not miss this for anything.
We need to find our way to the cliff top first. This is the first time I've seen stone pillars jutting out of the ocean like that. They appear to be connected by rope bridges.
There's some kind of platform up there. The waves keep pushing the planks against the cliff. I can't lean out far enough to reach them. Senor Briscoe, can you help me reach this plank? Thank you, senor.
My pleasure. I just hope a soggy piece of wood was worth it.
I'm always amazed when I see plants growing in such isolated places. There's something in here. I wonder how long that anchor has been here. It probably belonged to the sunken boat. It feels like it's glued to the rock. It must be the rust. This peg is loose. I can pull it free. It's the wreck of a small boat. The constant battering of the waves must have smashed it against the cliff. Where do you want to go? Diego?
Yes?
There's an anchor I need your help with.
This is why you shouldn't be captain. You need some muscle.
A captain needs brains. A good, valuable crew is all the muscle that's needed.
Very well. I'll help you. Ow!
Oh no, I hope he's all right. I must bring him round. It's part of the rock that fell on Diego's head. Wow, that's heavy. Wake up, Diego. That didn't work. I've wanted to do this for a long time. Ow, that hurt. He has a face like a marble, but not so pretty. Diego, wake up, please. The gently approach doesn't work. Fire! The ship's burning!
Tell the farm, Amber.
What? Captain's on the bridge!
Hold prisoner incorrect, sir.
Pity I don't have more time to train him while he's like this.
pretty heavy, but I should be able to fire the grappling hook further than I can throw it. A perfect shot! It worked first time. This man seems very relaxed. Excuse me, hello?
Yeah? What?
Hello, I'm Morgane Castillo, and this is Thomas Briscoe.
Great. It's good of you to drop by. I hope you don't mind if I don't get up.
We are sorry to disturb you.
It's okay. My meditation can wait until later.
Do you always snore when you meditate?
Ah, that wasn't snoring. It was my meditation chant.
Can you tell me who you are?
I'm Buck, of course.
Do you have a last name?
Nah, I'm just called Buck.
Have you lived here long?
I've been here all my life. It's so peaceful I never wanted to leave.
Do you know a man called Buckleberry Tanner?
Sure do. That was my dad. He was a great man and madly in love with my mother.
Did he name the island after himself?
Yep. Mother thought it was funny and teased him about it.
Is your mother still alive?
No, she died when I was young. Dad stayed here until I was old enough to look after myself.
Do you know anything about the golden turtle?
Of course I do.
It's true then that your father discovered its whereabouts?
Sure did. He was a great explorer.
Would you say it's difficult to find?
Yes. When do you want me to say it?
What?
When should I say it's difficult to find?
Oh, everyone's a comedian. I don't suppose you know Uncle Eduardo.
Yes. How is he? I haven't seen him since Dad was last here. They used to travel everywhere together.
Really?
Oh yeah. They were almost inseparable.
We found a map that pointed to this island. We think it's connected to the golden turtle.
I don't see how.
Perhaps your father left something here on the island.
He never left anything here. Well, apart from the monument to my mother.
Could we see it?
If you can get over there. It's on one of the other island columns.
I think this stone cup is a drinking vessel. It's a length of iron. What's this?
It used to be the handle of the bucket, but I straightened it when the bucket rotted. I use it to scratch my feet while I'm lying in my hammock.
Laziness is the mother of invention.
You can borrow it if you like.
Thanks. This looks like the remains of a campfire. Don't you use your fire?
I burned my last match years ago and haven't been able to relight it.
I bet you're sick of eating raw fish. I'll take it with me. This lamp looks like a gravy boat with a wick stuck into it. There's no oil in it. There's a gap in the bridge. I can't cross the bridge until it's fixed. That fixed the gap in the bridge. That was harder work than it should have been. I hope Buck appreciates that I fixed his bridge. Buck,
What can I do for you?
Senor Briscoe,
Yes?
could you imagine yourself living in a place like this?
Possibly. I've spent most of my life in the stress of business, so I could definitely enjoy some peace and relaxation. But Elizabeth could never live in such an isolated place.
Without her friends to play cards with, she'd have to take up solitaire. How awful.
Excuse me?
I didn't say anything.
I'm going to wait here.
There are some feathers on the rock. I hope it isn't flea-ridden. There's a crop of nuts on this tree. Unlike the nuts on the ship, these may be useful. This rock looks like the flints we use to ignite cannon fuses. It's like the rock that knocked out Diego. I'll take it with me. Because Buck hasn't been coming here, it's become overgrown. The only way to get through is to clear the way. Oh, I hope this doesn't ruin my magnificent new sword. The brushwood looks very dry. Seagulls are so noisy, they're getting on my nerves. Those birds will bite me if I try and touch them. The drawbridge is blocking the path. I can't lower the drawbridge. The mechanism isn't working. It isn't working. There's a cogwheel missing.
Buck,
What can I do for you?
there's a cogwheel missing from the drawbridge mechanism.
Yes, I've got it around here somewhere. But I can't search for it now. I'm in the middle of my meditation.
Meditation of the snoring kind again.
That's just your unskilled perception speaking.
Now I can create sparks by rubbing the rocks together.
Wow, you lit the fire!
I'm sure you could have done so if you tried.
I'd do anything for a cooked meal.
This is a strange contraption. I wonder what it does. I shouldn't touch it until I know what it does. It could be something lethal. Buck,
What can I do for you?
what's that strange device you have?
That's where I press my nuts.
Pardon?
I use it to extract oil from nuts.
I need something to collect the oil in. I'm pleased I only need a little. To fill the lamp would take all day. I hope the sound scares them away. Haha! They left their fish behind. I'll take that. That will stop me burning my finger. That didn't take long to cook. Here, would you like some cooked fish?
You bet. You want this cogwheel too?
I've not seen it fly like that before. I wonder if it's the one Diego mentioned. It looks like the one described in the book. There's even a similar plant growing nearby. I can't capture it with my bare hands. It could bite me. I need to trap it somehow.
What happened?
You took a little nap.
So why is me head bleeding?
Now, that's just weird. Diego?
Oh, I took a real whack to the back of me head. But I'll soon be fine.
Where do you want to go? Diego?
Yes?
Are you feeling well, Diego?
Of course I am. But it's the first time I've ever been knocked out.
Anyone else would have split their skull in two.
Oh, I took a real whack to the back of my head. But I'll soon be fine.
I think I found that sleepy fly you told me about. Do you know how to lure it?
I think those flies are attracted to blood.
Oh, could you let me have that bandage you're using?
I suppose. My head has stopped bleeding anyway.
Are you feeling well?
Of course I am.
Anyone else?
Oh, I took...
I hope the blood on the bandage will attract the fly. Where do you want... Aha! No bites for Morgane, Signor Fly. Ah, something's happening. I think the mechanism has jammed. It looks like a secret entrance. The mechanism has jammed before it opened fully. It's been standing idle for years and probably needs lubricating. How wonderful and very mysterious. The water seems to be rising from deep underground. I need something to hold the water. There's about enough for 1 or 2 mouthfuls, or in Diego's case, 1 little sip. It seems like there's something carved here, but it's hard to make out with all this dust. Tanner must have been passionately in love with his wife to create such a place dedicated to her memory. I'll not disturb Carmine's resting place. It would be more respectful to leave it as Tanner intended. This small trickle of water creates a pleasing highlight. I can't take water from here. It's just a small trickle. There's a glass panel in the plinth. There's a golden rod behind the glass. One end has been carved into the shape of a turtle. This must be what Tanner's clue was directing us towards. I can't get my fingers into the edges. It fits perfectly, but I can't remove the glass with my bare hands. It's magnificent. Signor Briscoe?
Hello, Morgane. We wondered what you were up to.
I knew this place existed, but I've never been able to find my way inside.
I was lucky. I had the key.
There was a key?
The broken stone disc.
Ah, I hope you discovered something useful. Did you?
I found this in here.
My goodness, what an absolutely splendid artifact. The turtle would suggest that there's a link to our quest.
My thought exactly.
I just wish Elizabeth was here to see it.
But is something wrong?
Seeing this rod has just triggered the memory of the day Dad left the island for good. He told me about this rod and said that if anyone found it, I was to give them some information.
Does it have something to do with the golden turtle?
Perhaps. He said you should go to Atabay Island and talk to a good friend of his.
What's the friend's name? More to the point, where on earth is Atabay Island?
Oh, I'm afraid I can't remember the friend's name, and I've never been away from this island.
It would seem we've come up against a dead end. We don't know the name or location of Tanner's friend.
Let's head back to the ship. Perhaps we'll find some inspiration there. I should go to my cabin and hope inspiration strikes me. What am I going to do? If I can't find out where Atabay Island is, I'll have failed to complete the quest. Father will think of me as an unworthy captain. Mama? I can't hear you, Mama. I must return to Bounty Island and resolve this once and for all. We must sail for Bounty Island immediately.
What, now?
I've just been given a sign. We must go back to our old house right now to resolve Father's issues before anything else. Diego?
Yes?
We must sail for Bounty Island immediately.
What, now?
I've just been given a... Where do you want to go? Let's sail away. I hope Papa forgives me. Thank goodness he's sleeping. For a moment I thought he wasn't breathing.
Watch that fly! It'd be stupid if we all fell asleep. We should kill it.
It took its own life rather than die at your hands.
Must be my reputation.
Diego, can you carry Papa to our old house?
The captain is in a deep sleep. If this doesn't work, we'll probably be keel-hauled. This place brings back memories of the good times we had here when you were young. The captain, Benita, you playing on the floor.
Diego, I didn't realize you felt that way.
Oh, I'd better get back to the ship.
Papa is still fast asleep. That woke you up?
What? Where am I? You went against my specific instructions. I told you I never wanted to come here. How dare you do something like this to me?
Just a minute. You wanted me to be the acting captain.
What does that have to do with anything?
Sometimes being captain means taking charge of a situation and making unpopular decisions.
You... Oh, Morgane.
Alessandro.
Bonita. Am I dreaming? Is this evil magic?
My husband, you must let me go. I cannot rest until I'm certain you finish grieving for me.
I miss you so much. I love you.
Love me enough to let me go. The long wait is eating away at my spirit. There is a real danger I'll be trapped forever between the realms if we cannot resolve this.
What must I do?
Accept that I've gone and move on with your life. We have a beautiful daughter we can both be proud of.
But I'll always love you.
And I you. Our love will last for all eternity, but you must still let me go.
I've been a fool for being so negative and holding you here. In future, I will celebrate your life and not dwell on what might have been. Thank you, Morgane. You are a wonderful daughter. And a magnificent woman.
Thank you, Father. I'll give you some time alone here and meet you back at the ship. I was inspired to throw that coin in the pool on Hollow Island. All my wishes came true.
How will we ever continue with our quest? We don't know where...
I'll think of something.
The island could be anywhere. The friend could be dead after all these years.
What's going on here? It's a wonderful day and you are sitting around like you've lost everything.
The quest has ground to a halt.
How can that be when I have the best crew in the world? We must work on the problem as a team.
How will that help? All we know is that our next clue points to Atabey Island, but we don't know where it is.
Sometimes all you need to do is ask. Atabey Island is the true name, the name the locals use for Hollow Island.
What? We'll set sail for there immediately.
See, a perfect team. What more could a captain ask for?
Do you really have any hope of finding this friend of Tanner?
There's always hope. My father is a clear example of that.
But it's been many years. The friend could be dead after all this time.
The trail has led us directly to this island. We should be encouraged by that.
Perhaps you're right, but part of me believes we should be searching for Elizabeth's jewelry.
We will. You can be certain of that. It's just a matter of time before we run into Hillary Simpkins. Why don't you wait with the ship while I follow up our leads?
We have leads?
There are people on the island who knew Tanner. They may know something. Senor Briscoe?
Yes?
Are you sure you don't have any notes that might give a clue about this friend?
I can assure you, Captain, that I really wish I did. It would make me feel a lot happier.
Hello, Nathaniel.
Morgane! It's good to see you again.
You too, Nathaniel. I need to find a particular friend of Buckleberry Tanner.
Tanner was here before my time. I don't know who his friends could have been.
Miss Brown,
Yes, dear.
do you know anything about the golden turtle?
Governor Tanner had a fanciful notion about it. I took no notice of such nonsense.
I've discovered that Tanner had a good friend on the island. Do you know who it was?
He often explored the island, visiting the native islanders, that kind of thing. However, he never mentioned that anyone was a particular friend.
Could you tell me which parts of the island Tanner visited?
I felt it was not my business to ask the details. I'm not a gossip like Sancha, after all.
You think Sancha might know?
That woman has her ear to the ground so regularly, it's a wonder her head isn't trampled.
I'm not sure I want to go in that dark cave. What a strange place to leave a chest. Even if there was something inside, someone would have looted it long ago. Sancho's face has launched 1,000 ships. That's why it looks so battered. Hello, Sancha.
Morgane!
You told me you never came to this side of the island. Did you lie to me?
Only if you consider not telling the truth to be a lie.
What? Are you hiding something? What are you doing here?
I'll tell you if you promise not to tell anyone else.
Of course. Your secret is safe with me.
Oh, thank you. I'm panning for precious stones for my jewelry.
Can't you do that on the other side of the island?
This is the only place that has these stones.
And Hillary Simpkins doesn't mind?
He doesn't know. I only come here when he's away on his ship.
Tanner used to have a particular friend on the island. Do you know who?
Tanner was the governor. I never had any dealings with such an important man.
Miss Brown told me that Tanner often went into the jungle to talk to the islanders.
I I don't know if they'll be able to help, but you should talk to the two chiefs.
The chiefs?
Jamin and Bajari.
Can you tell me how to find the chiefs?
Chief Bajari has posted guards at his village and won't let anyone enter.
What about the other guy, Chemin?
The voodoo village is off the jungle trail. Take the second path to the left.
Thanks, Sancha. These poor guys look as if they've been here for days. Hello, I'm Morgane. I wonder if you could help me.
I am Bibli. He's Nambi.
Is that his name or his disposition?
See? I told you not to tell anyone.
I'm not going to use the name you chose for yourself.
Why? What's wrong with Mighty Conga?
It makes you sound like a party dance. Is this the voodoo village?
Of course.
This place gives me the creeps. I'm glad I'm not here alone.
Are you two guarding this temple?
Yes, and I am glad I have my back to it.
We are here to prevent anyone entering.
Do you know where I could find Chief Chairman?
He's up on the platforms, the upper level of the village.
I don't know how he can live up there. Height makes me so giddy.
Do you know anything about Chief Bajari?
He is our much respected leader.
But he's in the temple at the moment because he's not feeling well.
Nambi, you're not supposed to tell anyone.
Can I speak to him?
I'm afraid he won't see anyone until Chemin has cured his ailment.
I thought Chairman was on the upper level.
He is. He is in a trance searching for a cure.
Spooky.
How can I reach the upper levels?
We don't know. This isn't our village.
Even if I knew, I wouldn't go up there.
Oh, you lead an exciting life. Hello.
Hello, Morgane.
Hello.
She's one of the villagers. Hello, I'm Morgane Castillo. I am Tana, the cousin of our chief. I need to talk to Chief Chairman. Why would you want to do that? The little man is a fool. But he's your cousin. He has convinced himself that I put a curse on Bajari. He is in his heart trying to find a solution to the problem. He seems to be asleep. Hello? He won't wake up. Tana. Hello, Morgane. I tried shaking Chairman, but he wouldn't wake up. You must never try to wake him suddenly from a trance. It is dangerous and could kill him. Is there a way to bring him out of it? I really need to talk to him. The only safe way is by using a special recipe. There is a book about such things in the hut. Perhaps one of these books has voodoo recipes. I need a recipe book. This looks perfect. Voodoo recipes for dummies. But someone told me dummies aren't used in voodoo. There are all kinds of recipes in here. Curing warts, getting rid of flatulence. Aha! Here's the one I need. Bringing someone out of a trance. Looks like I need a number of ingredients. A voodoo preparation kit. Blood and a feather from a chicken, a crab claw, petals from the kaba flower, water from the bowels of the earth. It says here that the voodoo kit contains a number of things. Flasks, special papers, and a particular voodoo vessel. They must be specifically made for this kind of thing. A crab claw. I'd better find the kit. This sounds a bit gruesome. It says that the blood and feather must be taken from the chicken at the full moon? At least it doesn't say I have to kill it. Then I have to write the name of the person in blood on the voodoo paper using the feather. I hope I spelled Chemin right. This part says I must put the crab claw, the petals, and the water into the voodoo vessel. After mixing them, I heat the vessel on the fire and wait for the smoke to rise. When the smoke is rising, I must place the paper on the voodoo vessel and speak Chemin's name. That should do the trick, apparently. I think this is the preparation kit mentioned in the recipe. I need this to complete the recipe. Oh, the voodoo vessel isn't here. Perhaps it's already on the fireplace. It looks like the cooking is complete, or the potion making. Tana, hello Morgane. Do you know what the kaba flowers look like? They are beautiful. Where do you want to go? Let's sail. Buck,
What can I do for you?
Are you sure you want to stay here, Buck? You could come aboard with us and discover the outside world.
I'd rather stay here, thank you. This place gives me everything I need, and I couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Are you sure? Really? I mean...
I'm sure. I belong to this place. It provides peace, silence, and harmony.
Then I won't insist. You have a delicate way of refusing my offer.
If I said you talk too much, it gets on my nerves, shut up and leave me alone, that would be rude.
Where do you want to go? Hello, Nell.
Hello, Morgane.
You must be very patient. Standing around your shop all day long? I could never do that.
That's how it works when you run your own business. You've got to be available for potential clients.
Don't take offense, but it lacks action. That's why I always dreamed of becoming a captain.
As far as I'm concerned, I've always wondered how you could spend months away on your ship. At least when my day's over, I can go back home or hang out with friends. And I can always decide to close the shop if I want to. When you're away at sea, you can't stop at all. It can take you weeks just to reach the nearest island. So, all in all, I'm not complaining.
Well, seen in that light... A dead chicken. It's still bloody, so it must be fresh. I need a chicken for my recipe. I'll take it with me. Where do you want to go? Let's say... The metal bar has been damaged and looks loose. It's dangerous to leave it here. This may be useful. I could get the blood and feather by the light of this full moon. I hope this isn't sacrilegious. That's the feather removed by moonlight. I can load up the feather with blood. I hope I got his name right, or the spell won't work. Anita?
Yes. Morgane?
How is business going, Anita?
I'm not complaining. What about you, Morgane? How are your quests going?
Not as fast as I wished, but we're getting on with it. I hope no one saw me. Where do you want to go? Let's sail. These flowers are beautiful. Oh, and such a sweet smell.
Please don't touch those flowers. They were a gift.
These flowers are exactly like those described here. I should ask Miss Brown about them. Miss Brown?
Yes, dear.
Those beautiful flowers. They wouldn't be Kaba flowers, would they?
Indeed they are. They have such a refreshing fragrance.
Could you let me have one, please?
Oh, I'm afraid not. It is not every day that the governor gives me flowers. I have the intention to keep them until they die completely.
Well, getting one of these flowers won't be easy. I need a plan. Hi, Percy.
Yes?
I'm having a terrible problem with some weeds.
Oh, I've got just the thing for that in my shed.
Is it all right if I borrow it?
Course it is. It's in a small round bottle. Couple of drops in a pint of water will do the trick. The gate is open.
I should enter the shed if I want to search it. I can't smell anything here. I think the shelf is empty. No, wait! There's a small round bottle. Percy said the weed killer was in a round bottle. I think Percy would kill me if he saw this. Some of the petals fell off. I hope the petals will still work.
Lord! Oh, what happened to my beautiful flowers? Oh, I must have put too much water in the vase. Oh, how silly of me.
Well, flowers only last a short period of time. Try to see it positively. The governor will have another opportunity to buy you flowers.
Huh, it took him almost a decade to buy the first bouquet.
Where do you want to go? Let's... Where... Let's... Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Let's sail. That part worked perfectly. Chairman.
The blonde will be our savior. What have you done?
I just brought you out of your trance.
Never interfere with the dealings of a shaman. I should sacrifice you to the island spirit.
He's pretty small for the chief of his village. Chief Chairman?
Yes?
You said something about a blonde just before you came out of the trance.
That has no relevance. I went into a trance to discover the truth about Tanner's curse. Now I'll have to start all over again.
What if there isn't a curse?
Nonsense. How else can you explain Bajari's sickness?
He could have just picked up something.
You dare undermine my position as a shaman?
Sorry, I just thought...
Well, don't.
Can I ask you some questions about Hollow Island?
It's not called Hollow Island. Its proper name is Atabey Island.
Yes, of course. Sorry. Do you know anything about Buckleberry Tanner?
He and my father were once very good friends. I was very young at the time.
Did Tanner ever speak about the golden turtle?
He had a huge argument with my father over it. Guama felt that Tanner should never go there. Tanner wanted him to look after something, but my father refused.
Do you know what it was, or who might have looked after it?
No, on both counts. I was too young to remember.
What can you tell me about Chief Bajari?
He's very full of his own importance, putting his own guards at the temple entrance. Still, he knows who to turn to when sickness strikes.
How can I get to see him? I need to ask him what he knows about Tanner.
Take this pebble and show it to the guards. They will let you through once you've done so.
Thank you. Tana, hello, Morgane. Jamin told me to show you this.
Oh, this means you are able to enter the temple.
Oh, it reminds me of the time Bobby won at hide and seek. No one thought to look for him in Granny Alice's grave. I have a strict rule. Leave the dead in peace or beware their wrath. But Jari doesn't look very ill. Perhaps Jamin has been having a laugh. Hello, I'm Morgane Castillo.
How did you get into the temple?
Jamin gave me a pass.
He had no right to do that.
Can I ask you some questions?
No. I refuse to talk to you until my sickness has been healed.
You're a powerful man. Your sickness must be very great to affect you this way.
It is indeed. No one in the world has been as sick as I am. It is a curse.
What makes you say that?
It started when I first met Tana. She must have put a curse on me.
Perhaps I should talk to her.
Tell her to remove the curse at once.
Tana, hello, Morgane. I spoke to Bajari about his sickness. He's convinced it's caused by a curse. Then he is as big a fool as Jamin. I do not know how to curse anyone. There must be more to it than that. Jamin is causing trouble for me. All I have ever done is smile at Bajari and flirt with him. Tell me, what is your interest in Bajari? He is a wonderful man, a great and powerful chief. You just said he was a fool. All men are fools. We women must learn to ignore the thoughts they have. That's a lot of ignoring. Anything else about Bajari? I would love to be his wife, but Jamin disapproves. I need to have another word with Chief Bajari. Hello, Chief.
Morgane.
Tell me more about the curse. What brings on your sickness?
I feel very strange all the time. But whenever I see Tana smiling at me, it becomes much worse, and I'm sick in my stomach. Whenever I think of her, I lose my appetite. I am cursed.
Now I understand. You're not ill or cursed. You're clearly in love with Tana.
Love? How is this possible? I never felt this way when I married my first wife.
She likes you and has been flirting, not cursing you.
Thank you, Morgane.
Now, can I ask you about Buckleberry Tanner?
What? I haven't heard that name since I was a boy.
I'm trying to find someone who was once a good friend of Tanner.
He and my father were very good friends, but my father died many years ago.
Did he ever give him anything to look after?
Well, yes. Now I'm looking after it for him.
Tanner died years ago. Would you give it to me?
No, it has been entrusted to my father's line.
Have you ever seen this before?
By the spirits, yes. Tanner said that it was very special.
It is. Tanner has left a trail of clues that he wanted someone to find and bring together. The object you have is part of that trail.
How do I know that this is what Tanner wanted?
Have I not proven myself to you and helped you?
You are right, Morgane. I will bring Tanner's object to you.
Thank you. Can you bring it to the jetty?
I will see you there shortly.
Tanner. Hello, Morgane. I thought you may be interested to know that Bajari is cured. Praise Addeban. This is good news. What happened? How is Bajari doing? I think he's never really been cursed, unless you consider love as a curse. What do you mean? Oh, sometimes things are so obvious it blinds us. You two are in love. It's as simple as that. But how do you know? Bajari's never shown me a sign. Do you really think he came to your village to see Chairman? Those two are like cats and dogs. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I will have to talk to each of them and find the right words. I'm sure you will. You and Bajari deserve to be happy together, whatever Chairman thinks. Chief Chairman?
Yes?
I thought you may be interested to know that Bajari is cured.
How is that possible? I didn't even complete the ritual. What have you done?
I just listened to him. He's not sick and even less cursed. He's just in love with Tana and vice versa.
What? Bajari and Tana in love? This is ridiculous. Unless... Yes, maybe there is an explanation.
You see, this isn't so bad after all. I'm glad you're taking it so well.
The only explanation is that they are both cursed. What have you done, evil woman?
Well, good luck to Tana and Bajari. Convincing Chairman won't be an easy task. Senor Briscoe?
Yes?
I found the identity of Tanner's friend. It was one of the island chiefs.
You spoke with him?
Unfortunately, the man is dead, but his son has something that Tanner gave to the old chief.
What are we waiting for? Let us visit him immediately.
There is no need. Chief Bajari has agreed to bring the item here.
How wonderful! Yet again you have succeeded in progressing our quest.
As promised, this is what Tanner gave to my father.
It's another map?
How exciting! Let us take a closer look.
My people have never seen an island with this shape.
This is similar to the other map we have.
Yes, indeed. Do you think that the letter T has any significance?
We have a B on the other map, and T on this one. It must stand for Buckleberry Tanner.
You know, my dear, I think you may well be onto something.
I'm going to try combining these two maps.
Look what this has revealed.
It's an island in the shape of a turtle. What an important discovery.
I agree. However, we do not know where this turtle island is located. Chief Bajari,
Yes?
can you tell me anything more about Tanner?
His tale of exploration was always exciting when I was a child. He and my father would talk long into the night.
Was there anything specific that might help us?
After all these years, it has become mixed up. I can remember no particular details.
Do you know the location of Turtle Island?
It is a place of legend. If Tanner discovered this island, he truly was a great explorer.
But you don't know. What next?
You know, seeing that map has reminded me of something that always puzzled me. Tanner always wrote notes about everything he did.
Why would that puzzle you?
If it was so important, wouldn't he just remember what he did?
If we could find Tanner's notes.
He never gave them to my father.
Tanner would have kept them with him, and we know he died on Crab Island.
So his notes are likely to be there somewhere.
We shall return there immediately and continue our search.
I hope you're both right about this. Returning to Crab Island because Tanner made some notes about everything, that's a long shot.
It makes perfect sense, Captain. I'm only surprised that I didn't think of it myself. If we'd had his notes from the beginning, we'd have saved a lot of bother.
But then we may not have found the turtle rod. I have a feeling that it's going to prove very important. Father?
Yes, Morgane?
You're looking good, Father.
I feel good. In fact, I feel great.
I'm so pleased. Signor Briscoe?
Yes?
Can you think where Tanner's notes could be?
No, but you could ask the locals. They seem to hold Tanner in high regard.
Ah, good idea. Someone may know what happened to his belongings after his death. Someone has been sorting out the dirty linen. I feel sorry for whoever washes Carlo's underwear. If it was me, I'd run away to dry land. I need a good reason to go through a pile of dirty linen. A really good reason. Where do you want to go? One of these barrels is full of large cork floats. Kind fishermen attach it to their nets. There's an octopus in here. How weird. Most people prefer their pets to be alive. But then there's all the feeding and the vet's bills. Anita?
Yes. Morgane?
Do you know where Buckleberry Tanner's notes would be?
After he died, all his effects were kept at the governor's office, in case family ever came to claim them.
Is that the governor's office on Hollow Island?
No, we have our own governor. A slimy excuse for a man by the name of Drake. He's probably keeping Tanner's things in his office.
Where can I find Drake's office?
It's in the French Quarter. You can't miss it. There are usually a couple of dumb guards outside.
think this is a fishing rod. It looks a little basic.
If you need anything, you'll come to me and ask.
Anita,
Yes,
why is there a fishing rod on the wall?
I was foolish enough to take it as security when a customer couldn't pay his bill. He never returned, and the rod is useless. We never get fish near to shore because of the crabs.
Could I borrow it?
Hey, you can keep it. I'm sick of the sight of it.
Excuse me,
Yes?
could you let me borrow your knife?
I don't give it to anyone. It's been with me for more than 10 years.
Why are you whittling?
It passes the time is all.
I don't think I'll be starting a new career. This thug has a mean look. Wait, isn't he one of the men that was guarding Briscoe's house? But anyone would on nighttime guard duty. Excuse me,
What you want?
is this Governor Drake's office?
Yes, of course. But he doesn't take kindly to visitors in the middle of the night.
I bet he's one of those sensible people who like to go to bed at a reasonable time. What do you know about the house over there?
That belongs to the priest, Father Jerome. But you're not to disturb him.
And you'll stop me if I try?
That's right. We're here to keep the peace.
It must be a new definition of peace where shouting is allowed. This man just oozes stupidity. Strangely, his face looks familiar. Hello.
Push off. You can't go in there. It's not office hours. Clear off, or we'll kill you.
It's a beautiful rose trellis.
Oh, did you hear something?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was a silent one.
Oh my God, will you lay off the beans? Frankly, what did I do to deserve a brother like you?
Stop complaining. Simpkins didn't kill us after our failure on Bounty Island, and now we've got this new, decent job.
And I'm supposed to be happy with this new start, as you call it. We've already become a laughingstock on the whole island since you told everyone you saw a ghost around here.
If you wasn't asleep, you'd have seen it too.
If you weren't drunk on duty, you wouldn't have seen anything.
The windows are locked. Where do you want to go? One of my sheets will be perfect for my plan. I know it's mine because it's not a gruesome gray color. This will fool people into thinking it's a ghost. If the lighting is low and they don't look closely. Perfect. Now I can dangle it from out of sight. Where do you want to go? That worked better than I hoped. I don't want to search him. Oh, searching him would be completely disgusting. It could take forever to look through all these drawers and shelves. Oh my... Dinsdale wasn't lying when he said he saw a ghost. I've got to get out of here. The door won't open.
Not leave until I say.
The window won't move.
I will not let you leave.
It's a genuine ghost. Either that, or Carlos' cooking is having a bad effect on me. Excuse me?
Oh, I say, are you addressing me?
Yes, of course.
It's just that no one has spoken to me in this form before.
There's a first time for everything. I'm Morgane Castillo.
My name's Mabel Thorpe. I'd offered to shake hands, but you know how it is.
Who are you?
Who was I, you probably mean?
Well, yes.
I used to be the records keeper here in the governor's office.
Why are you haunting Drake's office?
I was killed by Governor Drake. I discovered he was running an extortion racket.
That's awful. More so because he's got away with it. I'm looking for Buckleberry Tanner's notes. Do you know where I could find them?
Of course I do. I was very good at my job.
That's perfect. Where are they?
I'll only tell you if you bring my killer to justice.
How can I bring Drake to justice?
You look like an intelligent young woman. I'm sure you'll find a way. My body is buried in the ancient graveyard.
Some kind of pipe. Blowpipe. Traditional hunting weapon from an ancient tribe on Hollow Island. This may be useful, but the inside seems to be blocked. This is a portrait of Drake. He looks more like a pirate than a governor. I'll remember a face like that. I don't need to take the portrait with me. I won't disturb the display. There's a red butterfly specimen with a note card. Specimen 8, Holois papulus, common species from Hollow Island. There's a green butterfly here. The card says Specimen 1, Papulus crabicus, very rare green species from Crab Island. This must be the island's flag. I'll be respectful and leave it where it is. This case has a golden butterfly. Specimen 4, Bountis papulus, uncommon gold species from Bounty Island, the card says. Oh, a black bug. The card says Insectus tannis, also known as sleepy fly, rare species from an unknown location. Drake is so disorganized. Perhaps I could jump into a maid's outfit and pretend I'm the cleaning lady. There's a nice collection of statues on the table. I don't think these statues are connected to my quest for the golden turtle. What should I do? Even if I find evidence, who will take the word of a pirate against the governor? What I need is a witness everyone will believe. Like a priest. This is where the priest lives. I can't knock too loudly or I'll wake the guards. But I need the priest to help me with Mabel's problem. This must be the priest's bedroom window. I need to find a way to catch the priest's attention without waking the guards.
Please, leave the musket alone. It's an important part of the inn's history. The musket was used to successfully defend the inn against marauding pirates.
It's an old musket, complete with its ramrod. The musket was used to successfully defend the inn against marauding pirates. I don't know whether to be impressed or insulted. I don't think I've ever marauded in my life.
Please, leave the musket...
Anita?
Yes.
Could I borrow the ramrod from that old musket?
Yes, but only if you replace it straight away.
Thanks. Yes! That's cleared the blockage. I'll be able to use it now. These berries are as hard as pistol shot. If I blow these berries at the window, it should wake him up.
Will you children stop your pranks in the middle of the night?
Hello.
You're not a child.
No, I'm Morgane Castillo, and I need your help to right a great injustice.
It's the middle of the night.
Justice cannot wait for normal business hours.
Of course. I shall be down immediately.
Thank you. He's the local priest. Excuse me.
Hello, I'm Father Jerome.
I'm pleased to meet you. I really need your help.
You said something about an injustice.
There was a murder, Father.
Oh my, that is serious. I'll help in whatever way I can.
We need to be sure of our facts before we can do anything more.
Yes, indeed. We can't accuse anyone of murder without proof.
The injustice involves someone highly important, so it's vital that there's a witness that people will trust.
Yes, of course. Who is this trustworthy person?
You, Father. Naturally.
Oh, yes. How foolish of me. I think I'm still half asleep. But I didn't witness the crime.
But you can be witness to the proof I hope to uncover.
Now I understand. Of course I'll help you.
I've been told where the victim's body has been buried. Do you have a shovel?
Yes. Just a moment. Here. I haven't used it in a while. I guess the woodworm got to it.
I'll find a pole to use as the shovel's handle. Could you whittle the end of this pole? I need to fit it into a shovel blade.
Of course. I am happy to help.
Excuse me.
Yes?
It's as good as new. Now to find the grave.
Must we really come here at night?
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Oh, I'm not so sure. I heard these stories. Tales of weird crabs.
What on earth do you mean?
They're similar to werewolves, only crabs. They wander around at night and devour people alive.
Father, a priest shouldn't believe in nonsense like that.
When you believe in the divine good, you must also believe in the existence of evil.
Yes, right. You wait here, and I'll work out where the body is buried.
Hurry!
Father Jerome looks like he's just about to wet himself. Are you okay, Father?
I'm fine. What was that noise?
I didn't hear anything, but your teeth chattering.
I'm a bit cold. I should have worn a sweater.
Yes, exactly what I was about to say.
Where are you going? Didn't you come here for a reason?
Yes, Father. I must find the proof I'm looking. There's nothing under this mound. It wasn't a grave. This is the right grave.
How did you know it was here?
The ghost of a dead woman told me.
A ghost? Who was she?
She told me her name was Mabel Thorpe.
Mabel! I knew her! She disappeared a few years ago.
She said Drake killed her and buried her here.
Oh, saints preserve us! This is dreadful. What can we do?
Mabel said there is proof in the grave.
I shall arrange for the remains to be moved to consecrated ground. Poor Mabel.
These papers could be the proof I came for. It looks like Mabel gathered proof of the governor's involvement in extortion. He must have thought that burying the papers would get rid of them, but the sandy soil has preserved them. Take a look at these, Father.
Oh, my word. I've never liked Governor Drake, but I never thought him capable of murder.
How can we bring him to justice?
Leave that to me. I'll show the papers to the commander at the military garrison. He's a good man and will know what to do about dealing with the governor.
Thank you, Father Jerome. Mabel?
Yes, Morgane.
What's happening? You're fading.
I know. I can already feel that the injustice is being righted. Thank you so much.
Please, can you tell me where Tanner's notes are?
Of course. They're kept in the fort.
Oh no. What did she mean by the fourth? Most cabinets have only 2 or 3 drawers, but 2 have 4 drawers. Is this what the fourth refers to? I need the key. It's locked. I wonder what the key was meant to unlock. But Jari was right. Tanner did make notes on everything. This is irrelevant. Golden Turtle. This must be it. It says the coordinates of Turtle Island have been entrusted to Uncle Eduardo. He will reveal them when the correct password is spoken to him. Now I really must find Uncle Eduardo. Wait until Father hears this news. I never thought the 2 trails would come together in this way. Tanner must have thought highly of Uncle Eduardo to entrust him with the coordinates. How will I ever find him? Diego, what are you doing here?
The captain sent me. Said you'd been away from the ship for a long time.
Really? He shouldn't treat me this way. You can see I'm perfectly fine.
In that case, I'll go back to the ship.
No, I may need you to do some heavy lifting. You should stay now you're here.
Whatever you say. Be quiet. I'm sleeping here.
Sonia,
Good morning.
why are you hanging around the dockside at this time?
I arranged to meet a friend here at 12 noon, so I set off from home at 11:30.
It's nearly 12 midnight, not noon.
Oh, I wondered why it was so dark.
Do you know anything about Uncle Eduardo?
I heard from my cousin that her mother was speaking to a friend whose sister knows the governor's wife. Just a minute. What was the question again?
I asked about Uncle Eduardo.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? I heard he was recently seen in the Golden Turtle Inn.
Where's the Golden Turtle Inn?
What kind of girl do you think I am?
The kind that hangs around the dockside at night?
Oh, that's not good, right?
You should go home. This guy looks depressed. Perhaps he lost his winning lottery ticket. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm Morgane Castillo. Is it okay if we talk?
Oof, I suppose so. I'm Pierre Lacroix.
You don't look happy.
I'm here to drown my sorrows. I'm a master tailor, and my cloth delivery has gone missing. If I can't get it back, I'll go out of business.
I'm looking for Uncle Eduardo. Have you seen him?
Have you tried looking in the tortue door?
Well, no.
You must be pretty dumb not to have thought of that.
It's better to be dumb than work as a seamstress.
How dare you! I'm a master tailor, not a seamstress.
Is there a difference?
Of course, it's beneath me to explain. Now go away. I refuse to help any further.
Sonia,
Good morning.
why didn't you go home?
That's impossible. My feet are like stuck to the ground.
It didn't occur to you to step out of your shoes?
And walk around barefoot? I'm not a street urchin, you know.
Do you know anything about the tortue door?
It's French for golden turtle, of course. You'd have to be pretty stupid not to know that.
Oh, I'm developing a real hatred for idiotic blondes.
Really? That's something we agree on.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Hey, why didn't you tell us tortue door is French for golden turtle?
It's pretty funny that you don't know.
Pierre, we need your help. Will you tell me where the tortue door is situated?
I have been insulted. I refuse to help you any further.
I'm truly sorry about the insult. If there is anything I can do to make amends...
The only thing I want is to find my missing consignment of clothes.
I'll try to help you find the cloth, but I need some information on the consignment.
Important information like that goes through the governor's office.
I've already been in there. I didn't see anything like that.
Oh, did you look in his safe?
There's no safe in Drake's office.
It's behind his portrait. I saw it when I delivered the island flag I made for him. He was in a fluster because he was trying to set a combination he would remember.
Did he tell you the combination?
No, but I told him to use something familiar as a clue, but not to make it too obvious. I know he's our governor, but the man's an idiot.
Diego, can you deal with these men?
Right, what's it to be? A broken arm or a cracked skull? Oh, is that a time? We should be on patrol by now.
Patrol? We never go on patrol.
You must be dreaming. We always patrol at this time of night. Just shut up and move.
There is a safe behind here. The handle won't move. That must be the wrong combination. Pierre said that Drake might have left a clue around here. There's a green butterfly. The card says Specimen 1. This case has a golden Specimen 4. There's a red Specimen 8. There are some diamonds and money in here. I won't take it. I'll probably be hanged. There's a consignment book too. The cloth wasn't lost. It was collected by someone called Pedro Gonzalez. Perhaps this is someone Pierre knows. Excuse me.
Yes?
I found out who took your cloth. It was signed for by a man called Pedro Gonzalez.
That is impossible. Pedro is Anita's husband and has been missing for years.
I shall have a word with Anita. Anita?
Yes. Morgane?
Do you know where I can find the Golden Turtle Inn?
Do you think I'm a fool? I'm not going to tell you the whereabouts of a rival inn.
Oh, I see. Can I ask you about your husband, Pedro Gonzalez?
What about him?
I believe he was involved in a recent missing cloth consignment.
That's impossible. My husband left the island years ago when he was falsely accused of murder.
Yet he signed for the consignment when it was taken. I think you're in this together.
No,
Anita is not involved. For I am Pedro Gonzalez.
Pedro? How is that possible?
My face was disfigured, burned in a fire. I knew I could return unrecognized. My injury is too severe for you to still love me.
I'll always love you.
That's all very touching, but what about the cloth?
I took the cloth because I had no money. I'll return it immediately.
No. He'll return it when you prove his innocence.
Very well. I'll see what I can do. Tell me about the supposed murder.
I was closing up one night when a drunk grabbed me. He started molesting me. Pedro pulled him off me and dragged him outside. I was too shocked to follow.
I wanted to kill him, but threw him to the ground, and he banged his head. He staggered to his feet but was dazed and fell off the dockside before I could get to him. I couldn't reach to pull him out, and he drowned. Then the town guard showed up.
And they assumed you killed him?
Yes, the drunk was the new captain, you see. The only witness fled at the sight of the guards. I escaped and left the island.
Do you know the identity of the witness?
His name was Nuncho, something like that.
It may be a coincidence, but one of my crew is called Nacho.
That could be his name.
Leave it with me. Sonia.
Good morning.
Where do you want to go? I think Nacho just keeps scrubbing the same spot. Nacho?
Captain?
Why are you scrubbing at this time of night?
Diego caught me sleeping on watch. He says I can't sleep until I've scrubbed every floor on the ship.
Did you witness an accidental killing at the Buckleberry Inn?
Oh, that was years ago. I don't want to get involved.
If you're part of this crew, you do as I say. I want you to write a complete witness statement.
If I must. Do you have a pen and paper?
I'll fetch 'em. Father, can I borrow this pen and paper?
Of course. However, I have run out of ink.
Where can I find some ink?
I normally use octopus ink.
Father?
Yes, Morgane?
Signor Briscoe?
Not now, Captain Morgane.
Oh, very well then. Where do you want to go? Anita?
Yes. Morgane?
Do you know how to remove the ink sac from an octopus?
Of course. Bring me an octopus and I'll do it for you.
Please take the ink sac from this octopus.
Here. Do you want me to prepare octopus soup?
Oh, no thank you. I'm always worried these suckers will stick in my throat. Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know the Golden Turtle Inn? I need to find it.
My loyalties lie here. Ask someone else.
Can you tell me anything more about the murder accusation?
I already told you it was an accident. I was just protecting my wife.
Where do you want to go? Thank you, Nacho. That's excellent. Now go and get some sleep.
I have to finish scrubbing the floors.
Don't worry. I'll square matters with Diego. Where do you want... Anita, will you come here? I have something to show you both. I found the witness, and he wrote this statement. It happened exactly as you described it.
We can take it to the authorities and clear your name!
At last! After all this time! Thank you!
Yes! Thank you, Morgane! This is a wonderful thing you've done.
Now, where is the cloth consignment?
I hid it in a barn at the western edge of town. I was hoping to sell it to Captain Simpkins.
Why would you sell it to Simpkins?
I heard he'll buy anything that will turn him a profit. No questions asked. No one will take me on with my disfigured face. So I thought I'd risk taking the cloth to make some money. Then Simpkins left the island in a hurry, before completing the deal.
I wonder what he has planned. Excuse me.
Yes?
I found the location of your cloth. It's being stored in a barn at the western edge of town.
I know the place. I shall recover it immediately. You have my thanks.
And the location of the Golden Turtle Inn?
It's located in the French Quarter, although that's probably an exaggeration. It's more like a French 3/16.
Diego?
Yes?
I found another clue to Turtle Island.
Are we heading straight there?
The clue says Uncle Eduardo has the coordinates.
That could prove tricky.
We must find Uncle Eduardo. Without him, the quest will fail.
Then fail it must. Uncle Eduardo was lost at sea.
I'll not give up hope. I was told Uncle Eduardo could be inside one of the inns around here.
So you really believe this gossip?
I don't know, but it's worth checking. The problem is that the place has a bad reputation. I would feel better if I had the best second ever on my side.
You may be a little green, but you know how to talk to your men. Fine. Lead on. I'll follow you. That's the place Lacroix said we're supposed to find Uncle Eduardo. If he tried to fool us, so will...
Oh my God, it's true. Look!
Ha! Ha! Who would have believed it?
Uncle Eduardo!
Put me down! Put me down!
I never thought I'd see you again. What are you doing here?
I reported a storm.
The storm! How did you survive it?
No thanks to you, Lamech.
Uncle Eduardo? Do you know Tanner's password?
Password! Password! Password!
All right, calm down, Uncle Eduardo. I'm clearly on the right track. I just need to work out what the password is. Buckleberry Tanner.
Tanner!
That's not the password. Crab Island. I don't think that's right. Turtle Island.
I want some nuts!
No. Uncle Eduardo looks just like I remember him. The old man keeps looking at me as if we knew each other. Getting older is sad sometimes. Pointless. Grandpa left his ear trumpet at home. Oh, and his set of teeth too. This guy looks like he's in charge. Excuse me?
Yes?
I'm Morgane Castillo.
My name's Max. This is my establishment.
Can I ask you about the name of your inn?
The previous owner was a fellow who found out about Tanner's interest in the Golden Turtle. He thought it would make a great name for an inn.
Why is the name in French?
Because we're in the French quarter of town.
How long has Uncle Eduardo been here?
He arrived just a few days ago. He's been here ever since.
Pointless. Perhaps this will trigger something. I wonder. Carmine.
Turtle Island is located at...
There are too many interested ears in here. We should head back to the ship.
Am I dreaming? My eyes must be fooling me. Look who's back among us! Uncle Eduardo, it's great to see you again.
Alessandro?
You remember me. Oh, it's good to have you back. But don't you scare us again like that.
Give us some peanuts.
Ah, Morgane, you are right. Thank you for finding him.
I didn't realize Uncle Eduardo was a parrot.
You're ugly. Ah!
Don't be rude. Father?
Yes, Morgane?
Signor Briscoe?
Not now.
Oh, very well. Now we're safe in here. I'll try the password again. Carmine.
Turtle Island is located at a position 97 leagues south-southeast of Crab Island.
I will plot a course immediately.
I'll ready the crew to set sail.
How wonderful! We appear to have arrived.
As soon as we drop anchor and the mooring is secure, you can go ashore.
I can hardly wait. It's so gorgeous here. I shall call this Beauty Bay.
What if it already has a name?
I could rename the island Briscoe's Gem, perhaps. As soon as we return, I'll make arrangements to bring Elizabeth here. I will retire completely, and the two of us can settle here.
Are you sure? Elizabeth's main interests seem to be society functions and dinner parties.
All secure?
That's our cue to go ashore.
Morgane, just a moment. I have something for you.
You do?
Take this whistle. It may seem that no sound comes from it, but it will call Uncle Eduardo if he's nearby. But you know how stubborn he is, so it doesn't always work.
Thanks, Father. Diego?
Yes?
Is it okay to go ashore?
There's a rowboat ready to take you there.
Thank you. Where do you want to go? The island appears to be deserted.
Perhaps that is why Tanner found it so appealing.
Somehow, I don't think so. I need to go in search of the islanders. Uncle Eduardo agrees with me. Signor Briscoe?
Don't mind me, Morgane. Just let me know if you find anything interesting.
Uncle Eduardo, we really missed you. Thank goodness we found you.
Have you got any peanuts? What?
A handful of sand would be a much better souvenir from this island. It seems to indicate a path, but I can't see one. These berries look delicious. This must be a sign we're on Turtle Island. It looks pretty battered, but I'll take it with me. I'll take some berries with me. You look happier now, Uncle Eduardo. If I could get up there, I'd see the whole area. I'd only ever get up there if I could fly. Uncle Eduardo, fly up there, please. Tell me if you see a path. There must be a path through there, but the only way to get to it would be to clear the vegetation. Where do you want to go?
Diego,
Yes?
do you have an axe?
Yes? Why do you want to know?
I need to clear some vegetation to make a path into the jungle.
You? Oh, that'll take forever. You'd better show me where it is.
Diego, could you please clear this area?
Sure. Just leave it to me.
Wow, where did that huge axe come from? It looks brutal.
It's a legend amongst axe users. Now follow me.
It looks as if I must traverse these ruins to make further progress.
If you don't need me, I'll head back to the ship and tell the others what you found.
Thanks, Diego. You were a great help. There are symbols carved onto the stones, but I can't decipher them. But they must mean something. There's nothing I can do with these stones. Perhaps there's a clue to the bridge somewhere. So far, so good. I guess a simple bridge would have been too boring. Keep going. Just a little further. So far, so good. I guess a simple bridge would have been too boring. Keep going. Just a little. So far, so good. Oh, thank goodness I made it across. I wonder what it does. I think I just disabled the bridge. That makes me smarter than the locals. Oh, my head.
Morgane, thank goodness you're awake.
Have I been out long?
47 minutes, give or take a few seconds.
How can you know that so accurately?
By consulting my pocket watch, of course.
What?
We're all shackled and our weapons have been seized.
Then I must escape before I can free everyone. That carving is so beautiful.
I have indeed. It must be the largest piece of amber in the world.
Is this the end of our quest? The golden turtle Tanner was referring to?
I don't know. As beautiful as this carving is, I expected something more magnificent.
When I escape, perhaps I can find out. Excuse me,
Good. You are awake at last.
but thanks to you, I have a pounding headache.
Don't worry. I will soon put an end to that.
Thank you.
When we kill you all.
Hey,
What about an explanation? Who are you, and why are you going to kill us?
I am Baba Keri, the shaman of this village. My people worship the golden turtle, and the sacred turtle eggs are being harvested from the beach. You and your crew are Ari, and will be sacrificed as punishment.
What's an Ari?
A thief. The worst kind. Those who steal the sacred eggs. A crime that is punishable by death.
We haven't taken any eggs. We've only just arrived here.
You expect me to believe that? Only strangers would care so little they'd steal the sacred eggs. Now, I must leave you to act before you die. A friend of mine wishes to have a word with you.
What are you doing here, Simpkins?
I heard a rumor that you were looking for Turtle Island, so I thought I'd find out what all the fuss was about. Now I'm here, I thought I'd like to help out my new friends. It appears someone is stealing their sacred eggs.
How on earth did you find the island?
Oh, I happened across an old sea dog who once sailed on the ship that brought Tanner to this island. He took a little persuading, but soon agreed to help me.
No doubt you tortured him, you evil goat.
I'm sure he'll regain the use of his legs, eventually.
What do you know about Tanner?
Very little, actually, but what I do know tells me he must have been a terrible bore. Whatever it was he did here, it can't have been as profitable as my venture.
Perhaps not everything he did was about profit.
Then he was a fool, as well as a bore.
This isn't looking good for us. We're going to die, aren't we?
Don't worry. I'll find a way to get us out of here.
How? How will you do that when we are shackled to these posts?
Calm down, Senor. Panicking will not help any of us. That strange figure has bodkin stuck in it. I hope it's no one I know. No. Stealing an item the villagers worship would be great. Papa, how will we get out of this?
I have every confidence you'll think of something.
Thanks. I think. Signor Briscoe.
We'll never get out of this predicament. We're going to die.
Not if I can help it. Uncle Eduardo, I'm glad you came. Perfect. Uncle Eduardo, fetch the bodkins. Ah! Well done, Uncle Eduardo.
Have you got any peanuts? Ah!
No, but you can have more berries. I'm free. Oh no, one of the bodkins is broken. I'll never pick the other locks now. This is a very sturdy chest. Wow, these must have been stolen from a queen. Look at these diamond earrings. Hey, wait a second. Could it be? This plank is probably to help fix the hole in the roof. I think I could make use of this. More shackles. The islanders must take a lot of prisoners. Perhaps I could make use of them. It's the most impressive shell collection I've ever seen. Perhaps I could make use of them.
My goodness, these earrings belong to Elizabeth.
You're certain?
I gave them to her when she turned 40. These are what Simpkins stole from the house.
He must be using them to gain favors from the shaman.
Find us a way to stop him, Morgane.
I wonder what these wall brackets are used for. Nope. These wall brackets must be here for a reason. I still can't reach the hole. That door probably leads outside. That's not a good idea. I can hear voices outside. Most likely they're guards. Besides, it's locked. It looks like some kind of altar. I wonder what they use it for. There were drawings of such potions in Chemin's book, surrounded by skulls. No way! It could be a turtle love elixir. Father, let me introduce you to my fiancé. Yes, a turtle. Oh, don't be so close-minded, Papa. That's a great idea, but the plank is a little unstable. I'll give you both some shackles. Can you use them to hold down the plank?
What good would that do?
Morgane wants us to use our combined weight to hold the plank in place, right?
Yes. I'll find proof that we're not the ones harvesting the turtle eggs.
When we were brought to this hut, I heard some villagers say they were heading to Turtle Beach. They took the path by the red flowers.
Thanks, Father. Just for once, luck is on my side. The guard seems to be sleeping. Waking him up would be a really bad idea. Someone's left an offering to the turtle god. Oh, that's disgusting. Giant caterpillars, but perhaps their disgusting nature will come in useful. This must be the path Father mentioned.
Dig faster, will you? We haven't got all day.
I've got to stop them digging up those turtle eggs. I need to get rid of the people on the beach somehow. The islanders worship a turtle god. Perhaps I can use that to my advantage. He looks familiar. I think he's one of Arno's cronies. If I go near him, he'll alert everybody if he doesn't shoot first. One of Simpkin's thugs is forcing them to dig up the turtle egg. The rest of the islanders probably don't know what's going on, or that the shaman has betrayed them. The way it writhes, it looks like ferocious teeth.
What was that noise? Is there someone here? Carry on digging while I take a look. Help me! Help!
Wait a second. That attitude is all too familiar. Bobby, is that you?
Morgane? Morgane! Thank goodness it's you. How...
Bobby?
Morgane?
I've been looking for you. I thought I'd never find you.
I'm so glad you did.
Why did you leave home? Don't you know that Nell loves you?
What? When did this happen?
She's loved you ever since we were children playing together.
Oh, even with my perfect eyes, it seems I've been blind.
Are you working for Hillary Simpkins?
What a mistake that turned out to be. The man is evil. I joined his ship 6 weeks ago and regretted it ever since. And the food is so bad it often makes me sick.
Why were you forcing the islanders to dig up these eggs?
You think I wanted to? I know that the islanders think them sacred. But I had no choice. Captain Simpkins would have killed me if I'd refused. Here, take this one I was protecting.
We can put this right, but you've got to help me.
Just tell me what you want.
Go along the coast to my ship, find Diego, and tell him what's happened.
Oh, not Diego. I remember him from when I was a kid. He scares me.
Just do it, Bobby. She's very young. Simpkins doesn't care who he forces to work for him. I can't leave her here at the mercy of Hillary's men. I need to bring her round.
Ah! What?
Don't worry, you're safe. I'm Morgane. Who are you?
My name is Tanamar. Baba Carey forced me to harvest eggs for the Outlanders.
Outlanders? Oh, you mean Hillary and his thugs.
And you? Are you not an Outlander?
Hillary Simpkins has befriended your shaman, and they are doing harm to your people. I'm here to help you.
Baba Carey shouldn't help the evil Outlander. The golden turtle will be angry with him.
Hillary Simpkins has befriended your ship. I'm here to help.
Baba Carey.
How can an amber statue be angry with the shaman?
The amber turtle is not the golden turtle, but a representation used for ceremonial purposes. It helps when we make offerings and say prayers.
What then is the golden turtle?
The true turtle lives deep in the island's jungle. But 20 years ago, there was a great disaster that killed all the elders.
That's dreadful.
Much of their knowledge was lost, including the route to the turtle chamber. If we could speak with the golden turtle, it would tell us what we must do.
Have you heard of Buckleberry Tanner?
There are some tales that he came here before the disaster and was a friend of the golden turtle.
So there is more to our quest.
The elders became angry with him for making maps of the island, especially the route to the turtle chamber. But if we had those maps, we could find the golden turtle again.
This now looks like a route into the heart of the island. No wonder it weaved about. It was a path disguised as a sea route. Take a look at this. Does it make sense to you?
Yes, I know exactly what this means. It is a path into the jungle.
It will take us to the golden turtle?
Well...
Come on, we should head there straight away.
Huh? How do I know that you aren't like the other Outlanders? I won't take an evil person to meet the golden turtle.
Tell me what I must do to prove that I'm not evil.
I wish I knew. I wish I had the instincts of an animal. They always seem to know when a person is good.
I hope Uncle Eduardo is nearby. Don't let me down when I need you the most. Uncle Eduardo, I'm so glad you came.
I'm here, my beauty.
I love you, Uncle Eduardo.
I love you, Morgane.
How wonderful! I've never seen a bird speak like that before.
He used to belong to Tanner. He's the one who brought us to this island. If you tell him your name, he'll respond.
Hello, I'm Tanamar.
Tanamar. Tanamar, pretty.
Wow! You really must be a kind person to have a friend like this.
Can we visit the golden turtle now?
Golden turtle! Golden turtle!
Yes! We need to go this way.
Golden turtle! Follow me, follow me.
This is it. This is the place, Morgane.
How do you know? You've never been here before.
I can feel it. It's like the golden turtle is calling to me.
Are you all right, Tanama? You looked grim since we arrived.
It's just that I am feeling so lucky. This place is sacred. I'm wondering if I'm worthy to be here.
Well, it has not been an easy task. You have to be more confident. Nothing happens without a good reason.
You really mean it?
Yes, I do. Stay near me, and everything will be fine. You have my word. It's like some kind of altar. Local symbols and text are carved into it. I can't read this. Do you know what this says, Tanama?
Yes, it's a kind of riddle. Stable piles the shells must make, a skyborn sign when late awake. The rain it falls from clouds most dense, great turtle roams the world, but whence?
This puzzle must be connected to the riddle.
You really did it! This is the turtle chamber. And that's...
Unless I'm suddenly colorblind, that appears to be a golden turtle.
I think we've reached the end of Tanner's mysterious trail. Excuse me?
Can I help you?
We've been following the trail of the golden turtle. Are you what we've been searching for?
I am the spirit of the seas, but the islanders do call me the golden turtle. They were good friends to my purpose.
Were?
The relationship has suffered in recent years.
I'm Morgane Castillo, captain of the Winsome Maid.
That matters little. What is important is that which lies in your heart. And you have a good heart. I know how you prevented the evil men from harvesting the eggs.
This is Danama. She brought me here in the hope that we could help in some way.
Ah, yes. I know all about little Bibi.
Little Bibi! You honor me greatly. But I don't understand.
Hush, child. All will soon become clear.
I hope you don't mind my forthright nature, but you appear to be unwell.
Yes. My earthly time is drawing to an end.
Oh my. You're dying?
No, you can't.
Nothing lasts forever, little Bibi. The chamber already lies in near complete darkness.
That dark area gives me the shivers. I wonder what lies in the darkness.
Do not proceed further. Only humans who have been granted special rights may see the secrets of the darkness.
Humans like Tanner?
Yes, him. But mostly our own shamans and elders.
Should I return this egg to the sand?
Ah, this egg has a special destiny. Please, look after it for the time being.
Very well. This strange device looks like it's hundreds of years old. I have no idea what it's meant to do. Excuse me?
Can I help you?
What is that strange device on the other side of the chamber?
It is an ancient incubator. Its purpose is to receive the Great Spirit Egg for hatching. The egg would then bring forth a new great turtle.
my successor.
Is there something we can do to help?
All would be well if the Great Spirit Egg hatches before I pass on to my next journey. Unfortunately, it has been stolen from the incubator. Now, time runs out.
Morgane is wonderful. She'll save the spirit egg for you.
Tanama, how could I ever do such a thing?
You stopped the egg thieves on the beach. You saved me. You can do this too.
Wait, how could the spirit egg have been stolen? The islanders don't know the location of the turtle chamber.
They have never lost this knowledge. Baba Carey visits here regularly.
By the spirits, he must have stolen the egg.
What an evil wretch. I'll do everything I can to get it back for you. Tanama?
Yes, Morgane?
Are you feeling all right?
Of course. It's such an honor to be here.
We did it, Tanama. We found the turtle chamber.
I can barely believe it. Could it simply be a dream?
Who knows, as long as it doesn't turn into a nightmare. Can you look after the golden turtle?
It'll be a privilege to do so. What will you do?
I'm going to find the spirit egg.
If Baba Carey is the one who's taken it, it may be in his hut.
Is the shaman's hut the one with the altar and the amber turtle?
Of course not. That's the altar house. Baba Carey lives in a bright red hut.
Thanks, Tanama. If I disturb him, I'll get caught. If I disturb him, I'll get caught, and I need to get that egg. Oh no, someone's coming.
When my business is finished here, I'm going to take everything I can from the Winsome Maid.
That is a fine ship.
I am planning on scuttling it, but you may take it if you wish.
Who in the hell does Simpkins think he is? He'll never get his hand on the Winsome Maid as long as I draw breath. This needle is made from a sliver of bone. It's so soft to the touch. Spooky. I'm sure that mask is watching me. Strong thread, just what I need. I successfully created this bag on my first attempt. This looks like Tanama's dress. The locals must make their clothes from this skin. Now this is promising. This looks complex. Baba Carey must keep his most valuable possessions in here. I'm sure I can work out how to open it. Oh my, this is wonderful. This can only be the Great Spirit Egg. So beautiful, it glows from within. Oh, that hurt. I need something to pick it up with. My sail mending skills have come in handy, but it's not complete. This hide bag looks pretty good if I do say so myself. The egg is much lighter than I expected. Perhaps the Great Spirit is not a being of substance. I'm trapped. Some kind of mechanism was activated. There's a kind of counterweight system working here. I must hurry back to the Golden Turtle. Oh no. Now there are 2 guards. If I don't deal with them both, I'll be stuck here forever. I'm outnumbered. I better not draw attention to myself. If I talk to Uncle Eduardo, the guards will notice my presence.
Oh, hey, get away! Stop doing that!
Now to deal with the other guard. Hello, it's a beautiful day.
What are you doing here?
I've been charged with testing the village's security.
What?
Baba Carey wanted me to test your reactions, and you passed with flying colors. Now I'll report my findings to him.
I don't believe a word you say. I haven't been made Guard of the Month for nothing.
Wow, I'm impressed. Guard of the Month.
3 months in succession, too.
You know, the 2 of us should get a few of the others together one night and have a drink to celebrate.
Just stay where you are. And if you try to draw your weapon, you are dead meat.
Must be a non-drinker, are you? Diego?
What?
Thank you for saving my life, Diego.
That's all right. I'm sure you'd have managed to find a way out eventually.
Oh, of course. We Castillos are famous for our ingenuity. Tell me what's happening with the ship.
When I got back there, everyone was missing. I was just making everything secure when your friend Bobby showed up.
Is Bobby all right?
He told me everything. Hillary, the eggs, the villagers. Said he wanted to make amends. I left him defending the ship while I came here to help.
Father and Briscoe are held prisoner in the altar house. The rest of the crew are elsewhere.
Don't worry. We'll free them all now.
You'll have to do it on your own. I have something I must finish. Hillary plans to ransack the maid and then give it to the island shaman.
Oh, the little runs! When I freed the prisoners, I'll take care of him right enough.
I must leave right now. If my plan works, I will save the island spirit.
I don't understand.
I don't have time to explain. Just free the crew and join me later. We don't have much time. One of the guards escaped. He's sure to alert the shaman and the other guards.
We have even less time now. The golden turtle's dying.
Oh no. How will I ever incubate the egg? I don't know how.
Morgane, you got to incubate the egg immediately.
Excuse me?
Can I help you?
Oh, that's wonderful.
I hope I'm in time.
You have brought shame on your people.
No, Great Turtle,
You are no longer Baba Carey.
No, you can't die.
This guy has some pretty evil ideas. Shaman?
Yes.
The guard looks prickly. There's anger in his eyes. You don't really intend to hurt anyone with that spear, do you? Now, I'm not sure I want an answer. Let's pretend I didn't ask. She's badly injured and will die if nothing is done. Danima? Can you hear me? I won't let you down. Hold on. The wound is serious, and I have no medical training. Shaman?
Yes.
The golden turtle is dead. A young girl is dying. You betrayed your people and turned your back on the turtle.
Yes. I now see what has happened. I have been foolish indeed. I allowed Hilary Simpkins to trick me down this evil path.
Of course, Simpkins has been a terrible influence.
Indeed he has.
Considering he only recently arrived on the island. The truth is that you've been plotting against the golden turtle for years, keeping its location secret.
I don't have to listen to your accusations. Guards, kill her!
You are no longer Baba Carey. You cannot command me.
Truth is a powerful thing. Something's wrong with the incubator. Tell me how to fix it.
Why should I? I am no longer Baba Carey.
I'm sure the guard will gladly tell your people exactly what happened. You have one chance to make amends.
Because I am such a magnanimous person, I feel I should help you. There is a secret panel on the lower part of the incubator, but I don't know how to put it right.
Why do you have so little knowledge? You were the Baba Carey.
Great spirit eggs only hatch every 1,000 years. Much knowledge was lost when disaster befell our elders.
Something is wrong. I need to work out how to put it right. The shaman said there's a secret panel. I never noticed this earlier, but there is a panel here. Let me see what's behind it. I wonder what fits in the hole.
How beautiful. Great Turtle?
Yes?
Great...
Yes?
Please, can you heal Tanama? She's dying.
Of course. It is important that she should live. She is healed, but it will be some time before Bibi Carey regains consciousness. People of Turtle Island, listen to the Great Turtle. Baba Carey was a shaman who betrayed his people, and the Golden Turtle, for whom he was meant to care, he is no longer our shaman, and should never again be referred to as Baba Carey. He should be punished according to the ways of our people. Tanama will be the new shaman, and will now be known as Bibi Carey.
Great Turtle?
Yes?
I promise to always keep your secret safe.
It is good you make such a promise. But promises were made once before.
You mean Buckleberry Tanner?
Indeed. His trail of clues led you here. He betrayed the trust of the Golden Turtle.
Yet, Tanner's actions were fortuitous. Without his trail to follow, I would have never saved the spirit egg.
Ah, you are right. Your arrival must have been preordained. At the island's hour of greatest need, an enlightened savior found the right path.
Father!
Diego released the two of us. Some of the islanders realized what was going on and helped free the crew.
Great news, Papa. I mean, Father.
I'll always be your papa.
I never dreamt that the Golden Turtle would turn out to be so wonderful. Captain Morgane, you've delivered more than I could ever have wished for. I think a handsome bonus is in order.
Ha ha! I'll go along with that. Truly, a daughter to be proud of.
I can now return home to my wife a fulfilled and happy man.
Oh my!
Excellent. I knew you'd make me proud.
How beautiful.
Your mother would be so proud of you.
There were greater stakes than the fate of the island here. Great Turtle, I promise to always keep your secret safe. Thank you.
You do us a great honor by letting us see this.
Not even Tanner cast his gaze upon the true beauty of this chamber.
We did it, Father. We found the Golden Turtle.
You found it, Morgane. I am so proud of you, and I know your mother would be too.
Great Turtle?
Yes?
We will now leave you in peace.
Wait, there is one further matter.
You want me to do something else?
Indeed so. As a reward, I would like you to choose one treasure from the chest before you.
What a magnificent chest! The white gold skull exists!
Saints preserve us!
Can it be?
The tales of Ruby Heart's treasure must be true.
And I'm the only one who knows its whereabouts, me beauties.
Oh my... Father, the white gold skull exists.
Wow! Saints preserve us!
Can it be?
The tales of Ruby Heart's treasure must be true.
Yes, and I'm the only one who knows its whereabouts.
You lied to the islanders and used their good faith to serve your interests, Simpkins.
You would have let them kill us without batting an eyelid.
Castillo, Castillo. Oh, this is just a terrible misunderstanding.
You're a ruffian fearing neither God nor man. You respect no rules but your own.
These villagers are idiots. Listen, if we join our forces, we could rule this place. Imagine all the gold.
Enough! You don't deserve to be called captain or even a pirate. You're just a...
Stinky cockroach! Stinky cockroach!
The tide will go out soon, Captain. It's time to set sail.
We're leaving you here, Simpkins. The islanders had your ship as compensation.
What? You had no right! How would I ever leave this place?
That is not my problem. And if you cross a Castillo again, you won't live to regret it.
Father? You'll let him leave after all he's done?
Yes, Morgane. For I am not like this man. But there's more. Sometimes, life can be worse than death. I'm leaving you here, Simpkins. Farewell.
Stinky cockroach! Stinky cockroach!
I disagree with my father on this point.
I knew it. You and I are of the same kind, Morgane. We could share so much wealth.
I wasn't thinking about the gold. I was thinking about a suitable punishment.
That hurts. How dare you?
Oh, farewell, Simpkins.
An ocean between us won't be enough to protect you from my vengeance, Morgane. The Castillo will pay for that. I swear it. Fear my wrath.
I'm hungry. Find me something to eat?
Now I'm bored and thirsty.
Be quiet. I'm sleeping here.
An ocean won't be distance enough to protect you from my vengeance.